Holy moly! Freddy Ken! Long time no see, Ash. Good to see you too. Guys, it has been far too long. I'm gonna start the stream here soon. I'm just sending out notifications right now, before we actually get started. But, yeah, gonna let some people shuffle in here. I was planning on starting in 15 minutes, but I'm like, nah, I got some pre-stream jitters, and I just need to sort of start getting used to streaming again, I guess. Good to see you guys. And Freddy, thank you so much for 45 months of continued support here, guys. Hey, how's it going, Flo? And Redcliffe, good to see you. It's 2 a.m. and I'm about to go to sleep, but happy to see you back. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, oh my goodness. looks like people are breaking my alerts already. Oh geez. Okay, that's great. Taliafer, welcome back. Thank you so much for 7 months of support here, man. Much appreciated. And Flope, thank you for 3 months. You got a Switch in August, went ahead and bought Dragon Quest 11S. Man, I'm so out of the habit of streaming, I don't even remember Roman numerals anymore.
5? Right this way.
Holy cow, Taliafer. Jeez. Oh, man. Wow. I haven't even started. You guys have started the hype train. What the heck? Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right, I'm going to at least be on camera for this. Jeez. All right. Hey, Plum again. Good to see you. Oh, man. And Real Gonzo. Hey, how's it going, guys? So, yeah, things are a little bit different here. Welcome to, well, actually, allow our newest moderator here, our hostess, if you will.
Welcome to Fetchquester's Flagon, the RPG haven with SuperDerek. Grab a snack and pull up a stool because the adventure starts soon.
Yep, welcome to Fetchquester's Flagon, guys. Ah. Yes. Hey, Vyra. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So nice to see that the stream is so early. It's 5 p.m. there in Europe. Oh, wow. Yeah. So it's Black Friday here over in the States, which means that most of us have off for Thanksgiving yesterday and today, and yeah. So a lot of us are just kind of not doing a whole heck of a lot. It's our big commercial holiday. Everybody's out shopping, and it stresses me the heck out. It doesn't stop me from running one of my own sales today. If you're interested, I am running a pretty steep discount over on shop.superderekrpgs.com, but no pressure. But it's going through Monday, kind of clearing out a bunch of old stock and basically just building up some funds to do some new design ideas. Stuttered at the wrong time there. New design ideas, not nude design ideas. Thank you, Vyra. I'm glad you like that. Riku, is that you? Here's how stupid the sales get on the eShop. I got Dungeons and Dragons bundle for about $30 plus tax. Normally they're a night. Wow, that's pretty wild. That's pretty solid. That's a steep discount. Thank you, Talifer. Webcam died. Uh-oh. So, I should mention for anybody who's curious. Wait, my webcam died or somebody else's webcam died? Mine should be okay, I think. I guess we're kind of stress testing the show or my computer right now. Maybe I should actually be watching. Okay, yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Oh, your stream froze. Okay. So yeah, if anybody's wondering, like, what is all of this? Who are these people in the Fetchquester's Flagon just hanging out with our newest hostess, Questina? well, you might recognize some of their names. Snazzy Cats, Aijin Warrior, Asheron Dragon back there in the background. Yep. Hey, John, good to see you, man. So there's our good buddy Duo Beard up front now. So if you're curious about what that is, it's just a little way for me to sort of, and this is something that I sent out notifications about in the Discord. For anybody who's been like subscribed or supporting the channel for over a year, basically reach out to me via Discord, send me a DM. I know I'm probably going to get a lot of DMs because a lot of you guys have been around for a long while. But if you reach out to me, I'll ask you for some design, ideas, and then you can join the Fetch Questers Flagon and be part of the ambiance here. They'll have an just a regular pale ale, eh? Okay. All right. Also, one of the other neat new things is that you might recognize some elements of the chat here that I used to use when I was like doing the intro to things back in the before times. I have completely revamped it though, so that now I think this is a safe way to continue to show user avatars, while also I've got the badges working. And I've got the text scroll, like the classic RPG as things type out. Oh, I'm just so excited that I finally got that all working. This design is Cold Steel inspired. And so yes, avatars do pop up for certain people Oh, Magnificent Fluffy. Hey, thank you so much for your resubscription and welcome back to the Super Friends. So the way that I've implemented this is that, hey, lazy guy, moderators, and people who are subscribed to the Bladed Wind gained a level. Thank you so much, Bladed Wind. Welcome back. Welcome back to wait, they're not the Super Friends. They are the Chosen Ones now. I am rebranding that. But anyways, So the way that it works is basically in order to prevent potential bad actors from throwing, bad images up on my stream, I've hidden that feature behind a paywall essentially of being subscribed. So until you're subscribed, you got the little like blacked out silhouette icon, but your logo will show up, or your user avatar will show up for subscribers, and that should, I think, at least make it so that if people do decide to try to attack the stream for some way, they'll have to pay to do it. Hey, Tidicius, welcome back to the Super Friends. Thank you so much. Very much better than the Choded ones, indeed. Welcome back to the Chosen Ones. Finally, a protagonist. Oh, man. So, good to see you, lazy guy. Been a little while. It's good to see everybody. Man, I don't even know how many people are here. I wasn't even supposed to stream yet. Oh my God. That's a lot of people. Hey, everybody. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I may as well kind of start talking a little bit about where I've been. I know I've kind of mentioned a little bit. Hey, thank you, Rienku. Very much appreciated. Yeah, an entire village has joined into the tavern. I hope you are enjoying the vibes. I've been working pretty hard on getting this looking good. Who's the blacksmith? You need a sword? Well, there's a guy here on the bar stool, every once in a while. He's a big green dude. He looks like he could make pretty good, that one. Yeah, you might see if he can forge you something. He could probably do it with his bare hands. He looks like a drunk. Indeed. So, hey, Terra Enigma, good to see you. From the top rope with the stream, that's right. His bare hands, indeed. Oh, man. So again, I'll just restate this for everybody who has supported the show for over 12 months. Not like it doesn't have to be consecutive, but just, that's kind of where I think that, at least for now, I'm gonna put the marker. Reach out to me on Discord, and let me know that you would like to have an avatar show up in the background. Here, can I? There. You can follow that link to the Discord. I'll be in there. Either DM me or shoot me a message somewhere, and I'll follow up with you. So, man, I got the stream jitters. I feel like I haven't streamed in so long. So here's where I've been. I've been burned out, for one. That's only half of it. But also, I for a short while. Well, that's probably not the best way to phrase it. For a while, my wife Amy has been having some struggles with depression, and she's doing a lot better these days. But I wanted to take some time to be there for her as she was going through a lot of things. And streaming does take up a lot of time, at least the way that I had it. And at least as I ease back into things, I don't want to set up a schedule or expectations of 3 streams a week for 6 hours a day, anything like that. I want to ease into things, but I'm sure that as we go, things will develop into more of a standard cadence over time. I'm not sure what that is yet. Figure we'll play it by ear until we figure out something that feels good. But today we're doing an all-day stream. I don't even know what all day means yet, right now. I'm thinking I'm going to take some breaks for lunch, maybe dinner, at some point. But as far as I'm concerned, today is my entire Trails of Cold Steel 4, just getting into things. Hey, Aki Draga Uwu, good to see you again. Welcome back. Boat Ladder, oh. Oh my god. Boat Ladder, buddy, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm laughing because Naticus, Plebigan, and I were talking in a private chat, throwing around different AI generated images of what a boat ladder might look like. Oh man, and we came up with some really incredible art. Some very very bad. Oh jeez. I wish I could show you. I'm gonna have to go through those, and maybe I'll just add that at some point to the background. I don't think so. We'll see. Anyways, again, if you've been a support, anybody has been here for a while, reach out to me on Discord. And for the time being, the village is always supporter of our village chief and his family. Oh, thank you so much. So I'm glad to be back at it. Also got the indie title Here Be Dragons. Ooh. Yeah. Here Be Dragons. I love those old-timey maps. I really want one. Like a tapestry of the old-timey Here Be Dragons style maps. I have a pretty interesting. That doesn't work. I have a pretty interesting over there. Yeah, tapestry behind everything. Here I am, by the way. Hashtag no filter. Welcome back to No Filter Zone. But I have a pretty cool tapestry over there that you also can't see because it's kind of blurred. Yeah. You have a book of curious maps. That's really cool. I like old-timey maps. No Filter Friday. That's right. Hashtag no filter. Where is Oh, I have a map that I made, or am making. It has... What?
Oh, look! Another chosen one just walked in.
Debro!
Pull up a save point and relax.
Welcome to the Chosen Ones, my friend. Thank you so much for that subscription. It's good to have you here, man. John, customer came in. I missed everything. Oh, that's all right. Well, here, I'll switch back to our main scene here. I was just talking about a cool map that I had in the background. Well, thank you, Debro. And I hope I'm saying that correctly. But welcome back to the not welcome back, but welcome to the Super Friends. Hey, it's our buddy Switch Wicked. Hey guys, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. When are you sending me your gnarly characters so I can add them to the background? That's the other thing, guys. If you are talented artist who just feels like doing something cool, you can also just send me your avatar of a character that would fit into this bar scene or something. Reach out to me directly if you want to try to coordinate something like that. But Switch Wicked are the people behind all of my merch over at shop.superderekrpgs.com. They're good friends of the show. When you get some time. Yeah, it might be a while. It's fine. Yeah. Anyways, it's good to have you guys here. And speaking of my good friends at Switch Wicked, go to shop.superderekrpgs.com. Use promo code Chosen Ones, all one word, all caps, to get 30% off your Super Derek merch. And get a few things. We're trying to clear out some of the older stock that we have left over in order to make room for some new designs and some new runs. Because we ran out of a couple items in a couple of sizes, and in order to make those available again, we want to make sure that we have a big order. We can print a bunch at a time. Yeah, we have some pretty cool new design ideas in mind. But yeah. Hey, Black Rose, good to see you too. Welcome back. It's good to see ya. Oh man. So, yeah. Hey, Jetpack Industry. Thank you so much. It's good to be back. And welcome to all of you. Welcome back to everybody. All right, so I'm thinking... Oh, test. I see your message there, Pleb again. I'm thinking that we should probably try doing some Trails of Cold Steel 4 at some point. I think I did. Yeah, there we go. I did see. I did say to people that we'd be starting around 10. Did your subscription go through? I didn't see it yet. You might have to send a notification or something. You hate the mobile app? I do too, man. It's pretty rough. I hear that, I don't know if this is still true, but way back in my day, before the hiatus, people used to say that there was a different app for Twitch that was actually more reliable. I don't remember what it's called anymore. That's how long it's been. Oh, man. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I'll have to dip for a bit. All right, man. Well, let's try out the new gaming scene, hey? All right. Let's see. Shall we play Cold Steel 2? Yeah, let's play Cold Steel 2. Wait, which one? Where's 4? There it is. Thanks, Pleb again. Much appreciated. Hey, Chris. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see, buddy. Yep, it is basically like season 2, isn't it? All right. Now, as is tradition, I think that my audio levels might be all over the place. So let me know what you think. Cold Steel 4 is a roller coaster. Hope you enjoy it. I expect to enjoy it quite fully. Teofer? Yeah. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. I fully anticipate that this is going to be a wild ride. Holy cow. Oh, don't worry, Taliafer. Nobody can replace you, buddy. Oh. Where would I start if I were interested in the series? Drummy Sticks, I would start. So here's the thing. There's a very vocal group of people who will say you must start at Trails in the Sky FC, which is the very first entry in the Trails series, and there is merit to what they say. I've made a full video talking about where I would recommend starting over on my YouTube channel. It's called it's basically called Where to Start Trails in the Sky, or the Trails series. But basically there are a number of good beginner points if that sounds overwhelming to be like, you know, to take on the idea of playing 13 games in a series. I know that sounds like a lot, and it is. But basically, my recommendation would be either Sky FC, Trails from Zero, or Trails of Cold Steel 1. Or the upcoming maybe Kuro no Kiseki. What's that one called? Hey, Jayton! Welcome back to the Super Friends. The Trails through Daybreak. That's the one. Thank you, Vira. So those are the games that are probably best positioned as entry points for the series. Do I need to load like save data from Cold Steel 3, I wonder? Hey, John. There you are. Good to see you, man. Oh, hey, did ya? Ah, good to see you again, too. Can't stick around? Hey, that's all right. I understand. You're only on Cold Steel 2. Oh, starting today. Oh, nice. That's a good place to be. Just start a new game. It'll ask.
Forgot to save.
Oh no, I forgot to save. In the Discord, I asked if anybody wanted certain things to stay, and some people mentioned that what did I call her? Juki-chan, RPG Jukebot. Her, you know, the original hostess, that she stick around, so she still has a place here. You're still on the title. You should still save. That's exactly right. What do you guys think? Should I play on very easy mode? All right, Eagle Knight. You're still in Chapter 3, Cold Steel 3. You know, that's kind of the thing I was a little worried about. That's the nature of playing such a popular series with so many entries that are like numerically sequenced. All right. Totes easy. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I might stick to normal this time, Nightmare. Thanks, Black Rose. I appreciate your confidence in my abilities. I might stick with normal. Just because if I don't, honestly, like I will finish the game if I play it on hard. I think I did Cold Steel 3 on hard. There's no like chance that I won't finish the game on hard or even Nightmare. It's just a matter of, will I take, you know, a month to do it? 2 months? 3 months? 6 months? You know, it'll happen. You go Nightmare every time. Jeez. Well, I mean, it's a good way to savor the game, though, right? Adds a lot of playtime. Adds a lot of game overs, I bet. At least in the very beginning. I feel like there's probably... You can get special bonuses if you have system data for...
Thank you so much for your generosity!
Hey, Jetpack! Thank you for the 350 bits. Very much appreciated. Ah. Yeah, normal is super easy for any RPG vet. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I'm alright though. I don't feel like I got anything to prove. I'm kind of into just feeling the story at this point, but gonna take longer as you up the difficulty. It's also, I feel like with the higher the difficulty, it's mostly just harder in the very beginning. Mostly because there's the learning curve, but paired with the fact that you don't have a lot of the things that you had before, you know, it just changes the steepness of the difficulty curve. You know, you would think that a difficulty curve in an RPG would be like this, but in a lot of ways, it's this. Sky SC Nightmare, though. Once you can build characters better, yeah, exactly. All right, so I can get bonuses for system data for Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3. No system data exists for Cold Steel 1 or 2. But I do have 3. Okay, so I got some upgrade materials. I wonder what it's looking for Cold Steel 1 and 2, because I definitely played those also on my PS5. I played the PS4 versions, but I don't know. Hey, Crux, good to see you again, man. Seems weird? Yeah. I wonder if it's because it's looking for, like, Cold Steel 1 and 2, like, PlayStation 4 versions? Which I did do. Maybe it's looking for PS5 save data? I mean, it found the 4, but that's alright. Evergade's released every Duke Nukem game? That's fun. Alright. Well, let's load the clear save data. Got some extra droplets. Oh. Walu! Welcome back to The Chosen Ones. And thank you so much for that the 29 months, buddy. Oh man, did you see yourself earlier? Here, I'll switch back for a second, because it's probably still there. If I go to, let's see. Yeah. All right. There's Walu. There we go, right up front. Walu was the very first person to respond to the beta invitation. Oh man, except for Duke Nukem Forever. Oh yeah, there's Questina there talking about the big sale we got going on today at shop.superderekrpgs.com. I don't want to you know, push that too often today, but 30% off of SuperDerek merch with code Chosen Ones. I've not done a sale. I don't think I've done much of a sale. I might have done a sale once before, but it's been a long time. So if you want some SuperDerek merch, it would be a pretty good time to check it out. All right, we got some. The campus enhancement to prestigious, Spirit Incense and Dragon Incense. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Champion Medallion for reaching Instructor Rank S. The items you received will be available in-game once you reach a certain point in the story. Okay, so the various focus reward are basically, at this point, they hide the chat for that duration of time. So if I'm in the middle of like a boss fight, and sometimes people might get a little pushy with the way that they recommend I do those fights, you can hide the chat from me for X amount of time. Oh, I should record. Okay. All right, I am now recording. Actually, you know what, Vira, you might be right about that.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall.
Yeah, I cheaped out on Cold Steel 1 and 2. I got the Euro releases.
This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Hugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the National Mobilization Law would be enacted immediately.
By the way,
unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvert.
let me know if
All
quality
Imperial
of the
subjects
stream
are
tanks
required to
when I
offer their
record.
full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
Should I voice act this one, or should I just let it play out? I don't understand what's happening. It looks like something major's occurred. His Majesty's been attacked like that, and then Prince Olivert passing away. That lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Dear Adios, please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. This draft thing they're talking about, does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day, ever since I was young. Kai, what's going to happen? I don't know, Telia, but we'll be okay. I'm sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those people from Thor's. Is Sandy okay? I heard the school's under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. We haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would never let her... I'd never let her go if I knew this was going to happen. Oh, there you are. Mayor Mathiam. What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from the next week on. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Wait just one moment. It's so sudden. It's too sudden. It is, everyone. The war with Calvard is unfolding now, before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods to make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones carried out these attacks on His Majesty and Prince Olivert. The pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can. Do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... It's true. To the people of Ulster, Prince Olivert was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let the gutless act of terrorism against him and His Majesty stand. Given the circumstances, it'll be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Erebonia. But... we need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Old man Bosch, Yarnak, and even Gasko. Kai. It's okay, Telia. It's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. Yeah, I think that's right too, Magnificent Fluffy. It might also hide certain notifications. That black wind. It's outside the building, it seems like it's blowing from the basin? Oh, man. I think I remember the black wind from the end of Cold Steel 3? Or do I remember? I'm not sure what I remember from doing my video talking about Reverie and Cold Steel 3. I know, I think it didn't really show much of the aftermath, did it? Oh, they were from Ring of Judgment. Oh my god. I read that. Back to the beer. How about some nog? Oh man. So those were the kids from Ring of Judgment. Jeez, that feels like ages ago. Judah, aren't those... Yeah, they don't look like they're from the Provincial Army, though. Well, why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? It's just like the Civil War a few years back. Could that mean we're really on the cusp of war? It looks like the Unified Regions Army is joining the war against Calvard. The naval fortress has been vacated too. Its personnel have been absorbed by the Imperial Army's division. War with Calvard. All I've heard are rumors. It makes me wonder what new candidate will succeed the Cayenne House is planning. Looks like the family of Count Florad who are temporarily managing Ordis at this moment. What? It looks like someone's coming over over by the station. Oh, that's awesome, DX man. I finally finished building my Valimar. That's pretty shocking to see him here.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz. Although he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
No, I used paintbrushes.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out.
Is that the maid and the guy from class 1? Oh god, the guy who hits on everybody but was running from the big girl.
No one can afford to be careless here.
Is that him?
Floor's graduates least of all.
Or is that somebody else? Vincent?
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others.
That's right.
And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7. My dear gardening friend included.
Oh man, stuff is going down already. Whew. And it feels like a storm, but it also feels like the calm before the storm, you know? Oh my goodness. Are they really conscripting civilians now? Hey, Sheldon, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Pops got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Greenville. War with Calvard is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Majesty were conscious, there's no way he would allow this. I can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard. He was a Calvardian spy all along? It doesn't say anything definite about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. I've tried asking the authorities, but I haven't got a response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestine either. Damn it! I hope they're okay. Hey, Shadow King! Good to see ya! I'm afraid rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. I guess Sister Rosine isn't back. Yeah, and we don't know where any of the branch campus students are. I wonder what happened at the Capitol 2 weeks ago. Huh? Barking? Wait, is that... Huh? Jingo!
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up?
Don't act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You were supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
You're packing up? Does that mean you're going to leave Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
But no. What does she mean by that? Gina, frankly, wait, not frankly. Frankie, everyone listen. Oh, okay. Different tone, probably. Everyone listen. What is it? What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special train car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Wow. For real? My voice is already not used to this.
Faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on.
Oh, his name is Meekt, huh? Not Mikt. Well, now I know.
I better scram before she spots me.
Hey, that noise. It's the Derflinger's horn. So, they are okay. Thank goodness. We'll have to go get the cafeteria ready. I'm sure everybody must be hungry. Oh, man. I wonder, is Class 7 going to be on this one? Oh, it's... Yeah. What the heck is going on? After 3 days off, he said that. Wow.
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
Mm-hmm. So this is from the Thor's main campus. Yeah.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Ada and Fritz. And Makarov. Or, not Makarov. Michael. Yeah, Major Michael.
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Wait, what?
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah?
Internal screaming intensifies.
Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
What? All right, hang on. Let me make sure this works. What the I mean, oh, jeez. That's... God. I gotta say, saying things like, you know, the wolf looking after the sheep doesn't even begin to describe that situation.
Holding such a huge military
Ilya Flattery, right? Was that her name?
Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
She got flattered.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire.
She was nearly Ilya Splattery.
If I want to protect this
Too
country
soon.
and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Hey, Mel's. Good to see you, man. Currently, I don't have a schedule. I'm dipping my toes back in the water, and I think we're gonna come up with a schedule eventually. Oh. Whoa, awesome! Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's faces look so scary. At this rate, I might get drafted soon, too. I just wish we knew if Toa was safe. Dear. There you are. Oh? Are you two? You must be... Pattery and Fiona? Pattery? That's us. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. It's so... Let's go someplace quiet and talk. All right. What's that useless nerd Machiasoft doing at a time like this? Oh man, isn't it though, Freddy? I feel on edge. It's just, I feel like we're just on that slow ramp up to the top of the roller coaster. It's not even like she likes him or anything.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen.
Yeah, I don't have any moderators on YouTube, Mel's, so this is the only way I can kind of help ensure that I can have it stream over there for the VOD. But also not just let it devolve into a cesspool.
We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvard for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
He was Shadow King, and he probably still is.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the
I
greatest
wonder.
military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Hey, thanks, Board. Good to see you, man. Textures of the palace are flickering. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5, so I think it just is whatever it is.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world.
What?
It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me.
What? Was that Sherazard?
This is Silver Streak. Yona, do you read me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, I am not ready for this, but I am so ready for this. Ooh, we're in Crossbell. We're actually going to war, huh? No way! Like, seriously? Rufus is dreaming and all, but he's kind of scary too. Kappa. Oh, even Kappa's worried. Were you scared too, Kappa? Don't worry, our heroes will keep us safe. Wait, heroes? Who were they again? Oh, man. This is so totally messed up. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business for sure, though business is probably the least of our worries now. Unbelievable. And not 2 minutes after I got back from the capital either. Jingo's probably got things covered on her end, but it looks like I'll have to settle things with the rest myself. Dang it, this game has me giddy. Hurry up and let's play. Let's go. Oh, no word from Yuna, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? Hey, it'll be all right. Your sister never lets anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. So, do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon? Like, tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounded like they were on their way. They'll probably just get held up with all the soldiers running around. Hey, Mel's! Thank you so much for your resubscription and welcome back to the Chosen Ones. Thank you so much, man, and thank you for 9 months. Does anyone know what's going on with Yuna? I tried to contact her, but... Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, don't you live in the residential district too? Oh, yeah. You're the Hayworths, right? Hello. It's nice seeing you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ryu! Henri! Ken! Nana! Call in! About time you showed up! Man, now I have the opening song, Tazanarkand, stuck in my head. Love that song so much. I hope you're still okay, Randy. I hate to admit it, but this war does sound like a good business opportunity. We're really going to put out a show without Ilya or Theodore? Risha's not even going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this once Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
Is that Sully? Okay. Oh! Hold on. Who are these people? Aren't you that reporter, and aren't you one of Ilya's friends?
Hi there. Good to see you again.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
You don't say. Sully, what's going on?
Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
What? Armorica.
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
God.
Sal, how can you...
Sorry, I get to see everybody. Holy cow.
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer.
It's a star-studded cast.
You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Not leaving Ellie behind.
Pardon me.
Admirable kid. Priorities are in order.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's intelligence division.
Oh, I remember quite a bit, Fifth, but we'll see.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
I swear, that kid's only got two things on his mind, and it's sick.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
Oh man, it's him! It's the brat!
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid.
Silver-haired woman?
None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Well, who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen.
Is that Ellie? No, that's not Ellie.
No! Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean, don't lose hope?
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall.
No, that's not. Is that Shara? I mean, it kind of looks like her, but I don't know. She seems okay. Maybe.
We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh?
Oh.
Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Too soon.
It's them!
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
He's looking a little
Better be
older.
ready to back us up.
Who do you think I am?
Is that the triple S? Okay, yeah, it was Shara. I didn't recognize the neck connection there.
Shara, take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Good to hear you, Mercer.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
Hey, Too Lucky. Thank you so much for your resubscription. Thank you for 14 months, buddy. Prologue. Nightfall. I've only been streaming the game for about 45 minutes, and I'm almost ready to take control. And I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, dude. This is awesome. Oh, look at Orcus Tower. All right, looks like we're in the geofront, hey? I recognized them. I recognize them. I recognize all of them.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
Wait, that's Estelle's voice? Okay, well.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
She's voiced her since SC. Has she been in anything like voiced since SC?
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
Wait, that is the SC voice? Oh, from like the battles? Because I played it with the Japanese voice patch on SC. And I think it replaced the in-game attack sounds as well.
But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
You know what? I'll hold off my judgment until I hear Estelle sounding indignant. At that point, I should be able to gauge how well she captures the tone. Okay, this is going to be the real challenge. How does Kia sound?
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren!
Okay.
She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever.
I mean, there's no way she could capture the Japanese Kia's voice. Let's be real. That's not bad.
Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please?
Not if I give you one first. Squeeze!
Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Yeah, I think Joshua's VA fits, for sure.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then, Olivier and Toval.
Yeah.
Wait, Toval too? Was he on board? What happened to Toval?
He owed Prince Olivert a lot.
He
always
was.
going out of his way to help us.
Oh my god.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren. You found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right? Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company.
Yeah, Jazzy. Unfortunately, there will not be a VOD of my Cold Steel 3 playthroughs. Unfortunately, I ended up taking a break from streaming right around the time in order to try to make my way through the rest of the game. So I actually didn't end up streaming anything after like the first couple of sessions. Ended up taking a hiatus from streaming. So unfortunately, there will not be a Cold Steel 3 VOD. Sorry about that.
2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
Ren doesn't sound quite scary enough yet. Maybe that'll happen later.
The thaumaturgical sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Yep, very clinical right now.
Right. After the annexation, though, the
At some
Governor
point,
General
she'll
had
probably
sealed
threaten
off.
somebody, and then I'll know if it fits.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemist of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for.
Okay, I think Estelle's voice actress, it's growing on me.
We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
As soon as she shouts "Andaste" or something, it'll probably click.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best! Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
By the way, did you guys see the Estelle figure that's available right now from AmiAmi? I don't collect figures, but holy cow, dude. I'm tempted. Alright, we got some controls. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Save menu? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, oh yeah. Okay. Oh, you can switch to the Japanese language. Nah, I'll save it here for now. Hang on. There's gotta be a way to invert the camera control. Oh, there's a camera tab under. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right, thank you. Oh yeah, minimap too. Oh jeez. Yes, there we go. I'm so glad you guys understand what I was looking for there. All right. All right. There we go. I'm feeling good.
Hey! Yeah! Primed and ready!
We haven't even taken any damage yet, but let's save anyway, just in case. Talk to Kia? Oh yeah, I could talk to Kia. The thaumaturgical sector. If we keep going... Oh, let's be real careful as we go on. Okay. If we keep going, we'll reach the center of the tower. Okay. Oh, check your tactics and make sure everybody's linked. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Good to know. Thank you, Crack
So,
HC.
This is the result of the Croyce family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
Oh.
Golems! Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Kia, stand back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
Ah. Goosebumps.
We won't lose!
Alright, turn order. Yep. Same old stuff, I'm assuming. Uh-huh, okay. AT bonuses, etc. Okay. Alright, let's, Brave Orders. Okay. What do we got? Adamantine formation, defensive formation that reduces damage and raises craft points. Hey, that's pretty solid. Oh, but it does take 4. Oh, we have up to 7 Brave Order points now. Shadow formation, delay minus 50%, so we go faster. Plus craft points. Mobile formation that drastically reduces AT. Okay. Calamity Sphere. Reduces casting times and grants acceleration. Okay. Raging Hammer. Break damage plus 300%. Oh, that's a good one. Restores 40% HP. Nice. Cross Strike. Boosts EP efficiency. Grants acceleration. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's just acceleration. Okay. And Cherubic Smile. Target enemy weak points to the maximum with a big cheer. 4 turns plus crit 100%. Everything crits for 4 turns. Okay, that's kind of neat. But I think Raging Sphere is the one that really is my go-to. Yeah. And then Joshua's with the Shadow Formation. Yeah, break everybody and then just get all of the turns in before they recover. Seems like that would make a lot of sense. Let's go for it.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Alright. Press triangle to do crafts. I gotcha. Alright. Twin Shadow Fang. Alright. So, That does B damage to align. Alright, let's go.
You're finished!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's basically
It's my
Gale.
turn.
So that's cool. Let's see.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
And he's broken.
It's my turn! Hey! Ha! They're open!
I've got you!
It's over!
There we go.
Right!
Estelle with Hurricane and Barrage.
Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker!
Yes!
Moving out!
Oh, is he like miraged? Was that a result of his
Enemies approaching!
Gale attack? You can now swap members in your party. Try swapping in Ren. While Kia will be unable to participate, etc. Okay. Alright.
Break them! Raging Hammer! Moving out!
You're finished!
There!
Gotcha!
Let's go! Yeah!
Right! It's all you!
If you insist.
Our chance!
Too slow!
Rest in peace.
Alright, that's not bad at all.
Thanks, Ren. You saved me there.
What else is family for?
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of
I need
walking
more
rocks.
character slots in my party.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
Oh, whatever. They're
compared
already
to the
S rank.
divine
I
blade
made
of
sure
wind,
of that during my
we're practically
playthrough.
amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. You used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang.
I was enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to keep up
Me
with all of
too.
you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No prob. I've got your back.
According to the
Right,
data
Flo?
Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission. But now, we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
That was 2 years since
Ready, everyone?
the event in Crossbell, right?
Let's begin.
Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. Cool.
Whoa! This place is just enormous. How
looks-
high up does the ceiling even go?
Looks vaguely familiar.
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
From what I've seen of the Croix family schematics, that's exactly correct.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Ha! Right. Yeah.
Ready to go. Got you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It's a chest, not a breakable.
Got you. Ready to strike. Here's our shot.
Oh, it auto-targeted an enemy.
Break them. Raging hammer. You're finished. Yeah.
Oh.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Man, you guys were super cool.
That's awesome, Shadow King. Kind of reminds me of the video I put out not too long ago. 33 things every JRPG fan, every true RPG fan does.
Here's our shot.
I've used all of my craft points.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! They're open!
I've got you. It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ha! Now's the time.
There.
My turn now.
Time to rock them like a hurricane. Oh man.
Not a chance.
Back off.
Yeah. Out.
Ready to go.
All right. Let's get them.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Don't give in.
Thanks. Moving out.
All right. It's probably too late to matter to use a brave order right now, so. Yeah.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Dude, I'm
Man, you guys were
excited
super cool.
to get into Daybreak. But I still have Reverie, so I got a lot of work ahead of me. Wait, that's where I came from. Reverie is so good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I have a lot to look forward to. Now, which wrong direction do I take first? Oh. I get the feeling there's something significant in here. Yeah, but it looks like this door isn't working. We'd better off ignoring it for now then. Let's keep moving. Back to exploration. Gameplay-wise, it is by far your favorite. Holy moly. That's some big praise.
Ready to strike.
Enemy approaching. Get ready.
Alright, about combat links. Combat links are important. The end. By the way, if anything new is introduced here that I'm just completely overlooking because I can't be arsed to rewatch a introduction again, just let me know. But I'm guessing it's pretty much the same thing.
You're finished.
Oh man, that really is Gale. Or rather, Gale is that.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Let's go! Ha! Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
Too slow! Let's go! Zero Breaker! No!
I've got you!
I've got this! Ha! There!
And now we get all of our brave points in order.
They're down!
Too slow!
Leave it to me! Fire! Now's the time!
There!
You're finished!
Some great work out there, Ellie. We did it!
Thanks in no small part to you, Lloyd.
How's the situation in Liberl? I hear the Imperial government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They're attributing Olivier's death and attempt on the Emperor's life to the Republic of Calvard. They're haranguing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with the Calvard every day. I thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire's demanding that Liberl should allow passage of their troops to march on Calvard. Exactly. The troops would enter through Harken Gate, move through Wolf Fort, and invade southwestern Calvard from there. On routes, and other routes include Nord Highlands and Remiferia. Una was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. About Operation Jorgamonger, I think? Yeah, the name comes from mythical world-swallowing serpent. They're making crossbow their main front of the war, but the serpent is more than a head. They'll invade Calvard in every route they can get. We bracers are doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against the whole country, but we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe are also looking for ways to counter the Operation Jorgamonger. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding to the situation as it develops. But I'm worried by the fact that if we don't know what the Society's plans are, last I heard they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to keep with Tita after all, and that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted a break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbell's getting involved, it's for the best you are with us. You might have been given the okay by the guild to join for our mission as a collaborator, but try not to act too much of cause too much mischief while you're here, okay? Yeah. Ah, it's really nice they all get along so well. Her dad is the commander of Liberal's army, and he's also a former S-rank bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Yes, the whole family is remarkable in every way. You can see why Erebonia considers them such a serious threat. About weapon types and unbalancing. Cool stories. Oh yeah, I can just hold down the skip button. Whoops, sorry, Kia. I don't get it. Why is this place crawling with golems? I guess we've got to make it through to the end to unravel the mystery too.
Got you!
Cold Steel 4 was your first Trails game and you needed the tutorials. Totally understandable.
Seems we've hit the perimeter.
Pretty wild to start with Cold Steel 4.
Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
Well, welcome back, pleb again.
Finish them quick!
No, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
Break them! Raging Hammer! Zero Breaker!
Right! Huh. Take this! Hurricane!
Moving out! Ha! Not bad, if I say so myself. Got you!
Well, you're in luck, pleb. There will be VODs.
This is our chance.
But yeah, it was a very awesome unveiling of many things.
Let's go! Zero Breaker!
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Right!
God, not a single crit in all of that.
Ha! Take this! Hurricane!
What? How rude. Their builds. Oh, you're right. I've not done anything to optimize them yet.
Not a chance.
I've got this! Let's do this!
That is such a good attack.
Return fire!
Moving out! An opening!
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Ha! Now's the time!
There!
Right! Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker!
I've got this! There!
Gotcha!
There we go. Alright, let's take a look at their gear and such. Alright. Defense and arts defense plus 100 gladiator headband. Craft points plus 30%. Not bad. Cherry corsage. Oh, I can't actually change any of their gear yet, can I? It's all orange. Okay. Let me see. What kind of quartz do I have laying around? Not a whole lot. And I can't really do anything with their quartzes either. Okay, well. I guess that's all right.
Got you! Ready to strike.
Not the classiest way to get around. But it'll do.
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
Hmm. Is there still a way to jump down? Locked. Locked. Oh, I see. Yep. Circle jumps down.
Got you!
Wait a second, hang on. When his weapons are drawn, Joshua runs while dabbing. Oh man, that's okay.
Watch out! This one's tough! Yeah!
Keep it up!
Thanks! Won't let you!
Keep it up!
Thanks!
Alright, fine.
What I got? Too slow!
Oh man. I wasn't expecting the exact S-Craft. Oh man, that's awesome. Alright, well I was hoping I would get in there and steal that crit a different way, but I'll do it this way.
Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace. Not a chance!
Let's go! Break them! Raging Hammer! Right! Yeah! Yeah! It ends here! Toop! Rising Sun!
Yes! Oh man. And hers is a heal. We'll save that for later. No, I don't use items. Items are for after the credits.
Yeah!
Moving out! There!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
It's my turn. Fire! They're off guard!
There!
My turn now. It's all you. If you insist. It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Oh
Good
man.
day and goodbye.
Oh, that's so awesome. By the way, has conscription already started in Crossbell? Yes, no sooner had they officially announced the campaign that the draft cards started going out. The governor's official office, a governor general's office already did something. The one they took out the eight metropolis. If they provided the governor's number of eligible. Okay. Yeah, I got to admit, the Empire really benefits from such calculated statesmen, such as Rufus Albarea and Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Many words, many hard. They've appropriated Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan for their own purposes. It seems like Rufus and Osborne are opposite factions of the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus was actually one of Osborne's handpicked aides, the primary one, in fact. They're called the Ironbloods. The Chancellor's got Ironbloods in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, too. Chloe even knows one of them. Lecter. You old so-and-so. Right, that guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished students from council presidents, despite having most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that red-headed guy, right? That's him, all right. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as Scarecrow. I saw him talking to the Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Ironbloods really had a number during the Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know what part they played in what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it's a good idea to dig into that. It could give us more insight into what Osborne's planning. We owe it to Oliver to get to the bottom of this. Or Olivier. Okay, I'm turning off the auto advance. It's good for when the lines are voiced, but when I'm voicing them, wait. Oh, I can walk around and stuff when people are still talking. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of Chrono Trigger-y. Oh, is that accessible from within the game? That's good to know.
Ha! Finish them quick! Break them! Raging Hammer! Let's do this!
My turn now. I left some for you.
Leave it to me. Huh. Take this! Hurricane!
Right!
It's my turn. They're off guard!
There! Moving out! Ha! An opening!
Gotcha!
Fall!
Back off!
Yes!
Right! Yeah!
Oh, that might not be the best against a golem.
Moving out!
My turn now. Huh. Easy peasy.
There we go. All right, let's keep on moving
Is that
along.
an elevator?
Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
Upper level. Oh wait, I was descending, wasn't I? Or is this... Oh no, I am proceeding. Oh, that's a big fight.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
Alright. Yeah, I should have saved before, huh? Oh, that would have been a good idea, Vyra.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Don't forget to save the game.
It ends here! Told. Rising sun!
You got this, Lloyd. Oh gosh, Lloyd do got this.
You're finished! Yeah! An opening!
Gotcha!
Fall! Moving out! Let's do this! Tuh. An opening!
Gotcha!
Moving out! Tuh. There!
Gotcha! Yes!
Break them! Raging hammer!
Yes! Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard! Help me out, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Keep it up!
Thanks.
All right.
Right! Huh! Take this! Hurricane! Get him!
Too slow! Yeah!
Return fire! Don't give in!
Thanks.
Yeah, I feel like we're just steamrolling everything here.
Moving out!
I mean, it's probably because I'm playing on normal mode, but whatever, it's fine. Does that have impede? Do I need to use impede? All right, we'll impede him.
Let's do this! Tuh. Let's go!
Even on Nightmare, it's not too bad. Okay. Hey, Mike. Thank you back. Thank you for having me back. For having me back? Yes, thank you for having me back, Mike.
Leave it to me!
Dude, it is so awesome to see everybody together in this game.
Take this! Ha!
Like the original meaning of fan service right here.
Not a chance!
Let's go.
Huh! Take this! Hurricane!
Well, no Tio or Randy, but I'm guessing they're probably later in the game. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I'll just...
It's up to you.
If you insist.
I like that, just reluctant to be helpful.
Yeah! Our chance! Gotcha!
It's my turn!
I don't even know who has the better crafts right now, but
There!
we'll just do that.
It's my turn. Yeah!
It's my turn! There's no stopping us!
I still got it.
I did it!
I've done it!
There's more where that came from.
There we
Not
go!
not a bad reminder level to like
It's only
get everybody.
Level up.
Oh, thank you. A good way to remind me how the game is played, because it's been a minute. Oh yeah, so there's one other thing I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You've met the Ashen Chevalier guy, right? What's he like in person? Him. He's the guy who pilots the extra pointed Greybot. Greybot. Yes, the Greybot. Yes, his name is Ring Schwarzer. I did some digging and it seems that he was a student at Thor's military academy, currently employed by an instructor by the branch campus. He practices the 8 leaves, 1 blade style of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called the Divine Knight. I heard a few things about him from the friends of mine in Erebonia, but I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a really good light, you know? What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battle, for starters. And on top of that, who are you to judge, Ren? And on top of that, there's a rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? That's the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Braitzer Guild seem to be convinced it's the truth, but as far as I can tell, it seems like this Schwarzer guy's been opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved in whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of this mission, to determine just how much power he wields and what part it might play in current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once, and she seemed to hold him in high regard. I caught a glimpse of him a couple of times. He's Randy's co-worker and Yuna's homeroom teacher, right? That's right. Those two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softy who can't help himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange powers in relationship to the Chancellor are concerning. I just remembered I'm using the wrong voice for Lloyd. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him passing from Rio and about him in passing from Randy and Tio. I agree that there are some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. The same goes for his classmates and students of Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear the way in the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. Well, that's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. It's fine. We trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer is on our side. It matches up with what Toval told us too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he's trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. Wait, he knows my dad's master? I'm kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is to find Tita and Agate. Yeah. It's okay. I get a feeling all that stuff's connected. Like they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. I hope so. Your optimism is really contagious, Kia. It really is. And she used to end up, and she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not quite the same as when she in the Septarian power, but she can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kind of like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Even so, that's amazing. So you can visualize causality. That's still a pretty godlike power if you ask me. I might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use, if you don't mind helping me out. Of course, just give me the word. Let's keep moving. According to Yona, the master terminal's on the top floor of this area. If the data we're looking for is here, then we'll find it. Let's head straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I never do. Ain't that the truth? I'm ready. I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. So much Trails lore. I know, I can't... Somebody here, Teofer was saying that they started with Cold Steel 4. I can't imagine trying to download all of what's happening here and like trying to make sense of any of it.
Gotcha!
All right.
Leave it to me. My turn now.
Very well.
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Oh, I see what I need to do. There we go. Okay. I like this guy's,
Count ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
I like his, R2 attack for breaking pots and
SuperDerek forgot
things.
to save.
Me? I forgot nothing. A wizard saves precisely when he intends to. Which is to say, right now. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute bio break real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. So let's see, let's go to this scene here. And let's put up a 10-minute timer. I'll be back soon, and until then, enjoy the vibes.
SuperDerek has stepped away for a few minutes, but stick around because he'll be right back.
All right, I am just about ready to go. Mr. Gatsby, the avatars that are at the bar, those are the people that I was able to reach out to before the stream about getting some character descriptions. It is for anybody who's been supporting the show for 12 months or longer. You can get your avatar created if you would like to have it show up here. Just DM me on Discord, and I can get the character description from you from somewhere and see if we can get you added in. All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. All right. I had a quick bite to eat, and I think we are about ready to roll. Let me just check a couple of things here real quick. Oh, cool. Looks like I collaborated with Jared from Avalanche Reviews on a video. It looks like that just came out today. So that's awesome. All right. Now, anything else I need to check real quick? Okay, let's get back to it. How's that for a countdown timer, by the way? The candle that slowly melts down. All right. I'm pretty proud of the way that came out. Oh, yeah. And let's get rid of that timer. All right. Let's go. Thanks, Taliafer. I'm glad you like it, man. That bar is money. I'm glad you guys like that. It's a lot of fun, and it's just a nice way to, kind of. I wanted it to be sort of like a hall of fame for the long-term supporters of the show. Who have left an impact on the show and been part of the chat and everything. To be able to be a part of the tavern itself. All right. Let's go ahead and head on up. All right. This feels weirdly familiar. Is this where we were at the beginning of, or during the Cold Steel 2 intermission or something?
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren? But of course. All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia. You got it. What should I do? According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses.
That's right. She knew Yona from being a hacker. Forgot about that.
It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations. But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so. Oh, I get it now! You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right? Exactly. Let's get started.
Are these kids even speaking our language? Heck is a 5-dimensional code.
You wouldn't understand, Estelle.
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Because I wouldn't understand it either. But I'm guessing this has to do with her her causality.
Right.
Or
and
whatever.
It seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Is that...
Oh.
I couldn't even sense them coming.
Are you?
Oh. It's David the Gnome!
She's from the RMP.
I can't remember his actual name.
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
No, it's Joshua Bright.
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, Taliesin, you did a great job.
I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this
That is-
terminal's location.
Is that no wait, is that Taliesin? That sounds like Taliesin, Jaffe, but it might not be. Oh, whoever that is. That's You could turn that voice into a fine alcohol and drink it, I swear.
I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team
Armin
of gnomes
Taylor,
in Erebor.
okay.
But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely.
Albrecht, that's the one.
I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hummel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Hang on, how do I... Whoop, nope, wrong button.
3 of you?
Wrong button. How do I pull up the log? How do I pull up the chat log? That's what I wanted to pull up. Okay. It's on the D-pad? Up on the... Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's just, rewind a little bit. I worked with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless one. Wait. I skipped a lot here by accident. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Who was... Okay, the former Third Anguis... Okay, he worked closely with Weissman.
I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hummel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
Okay, so he's still talking about Weissman, who was useful during the Hummel project. Is that right? The former Third Anguis. Okay.
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the 3 of us.
The 3 of you?
Oh.
No way.
Why, hello there, everyone. Long time no see.
That's a pretty great Ojo-sama laugh. It's Echidna from the Bracer.
What are you doing here, Belle? Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle! So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or... perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Really?
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes.
Hey,
it was a
Akuma.
declaration of the alliance
see ya.
between Chancellor Osborn and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian?
Uh-oh. Don't get Maribel interested in you
My
again.
family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project. It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Kia, you're too wholesome.
Aw, Kia.
Knock it
I'm
off.
glad we met too, Kia.
I'm trying to be mad right
You
now.
really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The Angel of Slaughter?
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell it.
Hey,
at glance.
Azure Tony.
You're somehow
Good to
even
see you,
more
man.
rotten than he was.
Yeah, it's good to have you here, man. Welcome.
Oh, dear me. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data.
And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back.
Yeah.
Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
What the?
A combat shell. Though it's different from the kind the professor used.
That black rabbit girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay.
It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Ooh, this is gonna be a. Whoa, no.
Rosenberg dolls.
That's too damn creepy.
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Claire.
That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives.
I mean,
Do try and make this entertaining.
she's not really a traitor, though. She's been a Ironblood this whole time, so we just happen to know about it now. Alright. Completion requirements. Reduce all enemy HP to a certain amount.
Moving out!
Alright. Alright, let's do okay.
What? What I got?
Let's kick it off with a Wheel of Time.
Too slow!
All right. Now we'll take that 0 order. And how shall we spend it? 4 turns of crit. We could do break damage. Restore some HP. I'm not really low on HP. Raging Hammer, those, I think my... Alright, welcome back, Pleb again. Could boost craft points with the adamantite. Okay, let's go Raging Hammer.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
I've got this!
It ends here! Tool? Rising Sun!
Oh, that's all it did. Even at 300% on a maxed out S-Craft. Oh. Alright, alright. But it did do half the damage it takes to get him down. At least for 2 of them. Alright, maybe I'll use Joshua and we can maybe we can get the other 2 to bow out first.
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Rest in peace.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Ugh, of course.
Yes. Take my place.
If you insist. Dance for me. Wide open.
There! Won't let you! Not a chance! Not a chance!
Shatter.
I put Ellie in the back row just in case.
Fall to darkness!
Oh, that's cold. So I put Ellie in the back row in case everybody gets wiped. Maybe we can use her S-Craft to restore us.
Are you okay? My turn now. Dance for me.
Twilight lightning, burn through!
Don't give in.
It's a good thing he's frozen in a guarding stance.
Ready to go!
Alright. Well, we have some S-Crafts available now.
I will not falter again! Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest.
Oh, John, it's been great so far, man. I'm really liking it.
I'm impressed. However,
won't let you!
Help me out now, would you? Alex, Shaw, Kanan, now, off you go.
Are you okay? Back off!
All right. That should get rid of Maribel, I think.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
Right.
All right. Let's bring Ellie back in.
I won't let you down. Fire!
Very well.
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios, come forth from the heavens and shine upon us. Aura rain!
All right. I think that'll help us out a little bit here.
Why, thank you. My turn now. I left some for you.
Leave it to me.
All right. Next, more Raging Hammer.
Raging Hammer! It's my turn. They're open.
I got you.
Not a chance.
Hey, Aijin Warrior.
Titanic claw.
Thank you so much for that resubscription. Welcome back to the Chosen Ones.
I've got this.
Thank you for 47 months of support, dude. Holy cow. All right. All right.
So a Balor, strike!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Back off. I still didn't get any closer. Okay. Got 2 more turns of high break damage. Getting closer. Getting closer.
Let's go.
I think that ought to do it.
Too slow.
Impossible.
All right. Now he is broken. A little bit. All right. So that impedes and it delays. He might be impervious to delay, but... Okay. Let's try it at least. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pop the order for decreased delay. Good call. Good call.
Swiftly, shadow formation. I've got this. Let's do this. An opening.
Gotcha. It's my turn.
Yeah. Looks like you're right. Impervious to delay.
Take my place.
If you insist.
Wide open.
There.
Hey, Lex.
Moving out.
Thank you so much for that resubscription, and welcome back to the Chosen Ones, man. All right. Oh. Okay. It looks like, one of the other things I could do, use that S-Craft.
Rising sun.
See if we can keep him from getting his turns in.
Let's do this. An opening.
Gotcha. My turn
All
now.
right. Still no delay, but... I don't know if that's gonna work, but we could. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Formation.
My turn now. Dance for me. Wide open.
There.
Is that it? I got him.
Better than I could have asked for.
I didn't want him to have more turns.
Okay, the last matrix is finished. Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Her laptop has cat ears.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
That's what I was wondering, John. It sounds so... It's just such a rich voice. I love it.
Download complete.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren, Kia, grab your stuff and start running.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm coming.
Shooter.
It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
Right, John?
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me
Reminds
and
me
the
of Echidna
SSS
from
is
The
none of
Bouncer.
your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to
But, like,
work alongside
turned up to 11.
someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touché!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Pardon me. Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
Gigantic
Please keep
flip
a close
phone.
eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Hey, Ijin, I don't think
many
I'm gonna.
events have transpired in such a
The chances
short
of me
time.
replaying them on
Events both
PS5,
fateful and
pretty slim.
final that cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too. I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while.
Seriously though, those phones
This one is from...
do at least look more interesting than a couple of like plastic and glass slates.
Sup, Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get
ice cream together and... No.
Adios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began, and the curse of the End spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all.
Who was the third survivor of Hamel again? Who was that? Was that... Ash, that's right. Oh god. There was so much going on at the end.
How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay. The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
Yeah, I feel like I do have a long road ahead of me. Is this where they played the anime intro? No, not yet? Okay.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest.
Oh yeah.
If the details about this curse are true anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
Yeah, you're right, John. The intro isn't
We're gonna go
for a little
report
while
this
yet,
info
I'm
to
sure.
Guild HQ and the Burl's royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvard and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
Except you totally are.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Ah, there's the intro I was waiting for. See, I was right, John. That's how long these Trails games are, man. 2 hours in, you get to finally see the anime intro. Only 200 left. Oh, Yuna's outfit looks nice. Yeah. character intro. Sure, sure. Yeah, of all of like the casual outfits, I think Yuna's is the most striking. Of the new Class 7, that is. It's almost like I've played 10 Trails games so far. Oh, help me. Oh, Sharon has a different outfit too. Oh my god. So many characters. And there's the sword. Oh, that was yeah. Here we go. Let's go. Save. Yes, let's save. Let's save first. You know the game's getting me excited when I go accidental Kuwabara voice. Proceed.
Don't forget to save the game.
Hey, Yuna.
Yuna, wake up.
Huh?
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Oh. Kurt and Allie?
God, that music's giving me chills.
Wait. What's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
A dream of
Muse and Ash too?
being in a different class.
Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. We need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What?
A glimpse
Crown
into
Prince Cedric?
what would have happened had they not been sent to the branch campus.
What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7. But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone. Huh? Who are they?
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh?
That's so weird. Like it feels like in a bad dream. Like the miasma coming in from all the corners. What's going on here?
Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson.
Some kind of...
Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up.
What is going on here?
But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow.
Some kind of forced dream? I don't know. What's... The anime tropes are going, you know, a million miles an hour in the back of my head as I try to predict what the scene is all about.
And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
Is she in a coma? Enjoying the time in school like any other
But
typical
for some
anime,
reason,
right? Good to see you,
couldn't
Magus.
shake the feeling something was missing.
It was all a dream.
A
Yep.
voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
Is it part of the... Wait. Hold on. This isn't... Is this... The Black Twilight? Is that what's causing all of this? Because, like, the kids in Crossbow were like, wait, what heroes? Like, did it cause them to forget about the events that transpired? Is that what's happening? Like, is this actually happening in the game, or is this some kind of dream in the game? That's what I'm trying to parse together here. Yuna, your mind seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Oh, yeah. Sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You've never would have picked up on things like that back when you first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies has been a great amount of effort, but I owe much of what I learned to you and... Allie? Wait, you too? Me too what? I joined Thor's branch campus as part of my work in the intelligence division, and then I met him again. I've got a plan. Let's go out of here, Allie. Where are we going? We're not going to feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll just have to stick to the dorms and with how late it is, but I think there is enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go and chat with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'll come with you. All right, let's go. Oh man, something is happening, and I'm feeling weird, but I like it. I like where this is going. All right, today is August 1st, and we have control. Let me see. I have a book list that I was told to keep an eye out for, and Volume 1 can be acquired today from the General Goods store. So I'll keep an eye out for that. Oh man, that miasma overlay though. The black twilight. A photo taken with a toy camera sits on display. A photo of Yuna and her family sits on display. Oh. All right.
Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
He doesn't seem to be in his room. He must have gone somewhere else. But I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's keep looking for him. Understood. I love this form of storytelling where when you're playing the game, you're playing from the perspective of a character whose reality has been distorted and they don't know it, but you as the player know it. It causes so much tension that it's palpable. The third floor is where the instructors' rooms are. It houses other members of the staff as well. I don't think Kurt is up there.
Oh, that sounds like...
Aha! He's in the training room.
That's a storeroom.
Ha! Yeah! Strike!
Twin blades.
Looking good, Kurt.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Oh, Yuna, Altina. What are you two doing here so late? We're just out getting some fresh air. What about you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. It feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you tag along with us, then? You can keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point, not with all the shops being closed. Not to mention we've been locked in for a long time. You guys, do you remember who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom instructor. You mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Muse joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago? Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to for some reason. Yuna. Okay, then I'll come with you as part of my cool down. Now that I think of it, How long have we been wearing these uniforms? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military finance or combat tactics, or even our own principal's name. Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try and track it down. If it really is worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. The instructor's room should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate. Oh, and there's some extra events down here. All right, Vira. Oh, wait, the extra events are upstairs on another level, looks like. Can I leave? Leaves. No reason to go outside, okay. Alright, a lot of optional events here. Let's do them all. Muse and Ada. Muse? Ada? Wait, since when have you two shared a room? Yuna, how many times have I been here to hang out now? I know we went over this in homeroom already, but you really need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic, but things have changed and you're going to have to accept that sooner or later. That's true. Well, it's not as though we dislike the main campus students. Anyway, it's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering around the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you would like to stay for some maidenly discussions of my favorite genre. Ada's agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. Muse, need I remind you that there is currently a boy in here? And besides, I have yet approved this literature if you want to bring forward. And that's our Muse. I wonder how the rest of Literature Club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled, at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite a shock, though. I imagine so. Poor Ash. I have a feeling that the literature that she has brought in includes a little bit of that yaoi zowie, if you know what I mean. Studying late into the night again, Your Highness. Oh, that reminds me. You were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right. Afterwards, you joined the swimming club for some exercise. Hey, Nixu, good to see you, man. It has been a little while, hasn't it? Good to have you back, man. Welcome. That was a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think it deserves some time just to yourself? Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I've felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All these club activities really help me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you, though. Isn't it about time you started studying in earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Could you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? Yuna, you need to be careful what you say. Now, that's all right. After everything we've been through, I don't take it as an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy worrying about me, I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. Was Muse and Tita's roommate in 3? I do not remember. I told you, I don't want it. I'm not interested. Come on, don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Ash, Fritz, dare I ask what's going on? It's nothing, really, I assure you. Eyebrows here wanted to take a look at my girly mag. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd lend it to him, but... I asked no such thing. This is all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it and left out on top of your desk and wondered what it was. That's all. I appreciate it if you'd stop trying to force it onto me. Boys, am I right? They are irredeemable. Please don't lump us all together like that. I don't see it on the desk though. Where is it? Ah. Oh, does he have a good poster? Oh. Sexy girl. Ah. Nice. I like how they had to label it, just in case you weren't sure.
Third floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
Oh. This is... It's this room, without a doubt. I've only been here a few times, but I know.
Oh.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
He's a weeb.
Instructor Reen!
Ah. Protagonist I can identify with.
Was all of that a dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Oh.
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Yes, I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together, Altina included.
Hmm.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place, the Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she... No.
Allie. I remember now too. Valimar went berserk.
Yeah, it was Valimar. All him.
No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him.
Valimar looked cool as heck, though. He, like, transformed.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Reen are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake.
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Hmm?
Emma! And Randy!
I am here as well.
Wait, Roselia?
But why? And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
For some reason, Roselia sounded just like the cat. I can't remember the cat's name anymore. Why can't I remember the black cat's name? Anyways, that's who I assumed it was. Yeah, Celine. Yeah, she sounded just like Celine. Went off screen. I was like, Celine? And I'm here too.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier. It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up? Sounds like it.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
Oh.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Even soup is fine, just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
It's like an art studio. Yeah.
My,
Yeah, that's the one,
someone who
Nixu.
spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain. We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan.
It looked like Rose has the same kind of hairstyle right now as Altina.
The hidden village of Erin.
The whole down in the middle, curls out on the front a little bit. Tuesday, Erin, the hidden village. Oh, wait, does that mean you guys don't know where the others are? I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. Is this game ever gonna stop giving me chills? That's the question. Like the back of my hair is just tingling. It's like standing on edge. Goosebumps this entire game, I swear.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma! I'm on it.
Oh, she lost a hat.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Hey, Rune.
This will take you straight to grandmother. Don't worry.
Oh, and
I'll
Pork
make sure
Bob,
we
you're
all
here
get out
too.
safely.
Good to see you.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
I know, the hat is so good.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Those eyes.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him.
Okay.
Celine, no! What the?
Oh.
Instructor!
Ugh. We need to get out of here
Dang.
now.
Those yellow
Stay
eyes,
close
though.
by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Muse?
What the heck is that? Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be.
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
God.
Muse! Come back!
She's gone, Yuna.
Just all the goosebumps all the time.
Last much longer.
I don't know what's going
Out
on.
of here.
Ah. Okay. So much happened when we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. I never expected her and Vita to be working together, though. Me neither. Yes, it was quite the shock. She's even been teaching her magic. According to Eustace, she's been in a pretty tough place. You can ask him about it all about it later. Okay, I guess we'll do that. When Black Alberic appeared as Professor 3, the first reaction was, dude with a PhD wandering the wilderness. Yep, I definitely had my inclinations about him as well, Nixu. Okay, I guess we'll do that. That's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how did you end up here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, I just ended up working out that way. All right, then keep your secrets.
Grandmother!
There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay?
No. Absolutely not.
Huh?
Oh.
Randy!
Teotot!
We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
NTFS or FAT32? The world may never know. I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa, Luis, and Jessica too. There's also Leonora, Tita, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. Definitely gotta be Fat 30. EX Fat. Yeah, best of both worlds. It couldn't be helped. That's just how much a battle and Grawl exhausted you all. Orbital Fat? Sounds about right. Using Panzer Soldats linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you all. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. The battle really took it out of us. Emma. What happened to your black cat, Celine? Celine is physically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yes, but I've been unable to sense her for a while, though. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Clem Saleus and myself. Allie, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. Yeah, getting used as a sacrifice for the curse? What crappy luck. Hey, Duo Beard! Welcome back to The Chosen Ones, and thank you so much for 39 months of continued support, man. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. It's gotta be tough on all of you, and Reen's got the rough end of the stick too. Instructor Reen. Guys, Uni, Kurt, Altini. Your instructor is being kept captive by the gnomes and Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Asian Knight, who has been consumed by his power, and the Sword of the End are with him. It looks like that Celine... It is likely that Celine is there as well. I see. Try and put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over what you can't change. If you would like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Hot springs? In trails? Never. Are those hobbit holes? Are we at Bag End? Am I ever going to try Baldur's Gate 3? Physical copy comes out in 2024. Beautiful, isn't it? It certainly is. To think all this was hidden deep within Isthmia. Hey, those fan service springs are hot springs, I'll have you know. Well, how about we take a quick look around? Let's. I'd like to speak with the members of old Class 7 again while we're at it. They're taking all of this harder than we are, I'm sure. Indeed. Yeah, we owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where we go from here. About the notebook. Quick travel is now available. And we got a set of bonus items. Bunch of character notes added. Bunch of character notes added. All right. Oh man, pleb. It was pretty dang awesome. Check the DLC section. All right. Was that in the items? Nothing. Ain't got nothing yet.
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait. And these blue lavenders, they're...
Errand flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
I haven't bought any DLC. Oh. Yep, I am playing PS4 version. I'm playing the PlayStation 4 version on my PS5. Whoa, look at that evil Mishi. Oh, look at that Mishi. And a little penguin dude. Oh, there's Michette. There's a whole lot of Michelin stuff here, isn't there? Oh, what's this? There are some casual novels mixed among the ancient-looking texts. Oh, Red Moon Rose. So, the character icons in chat only show up for people who are currently subscribed, or it should be for everybody who is currently subscribed. Although I see that you are subscribed, so I'm not sure why. It might need to be refreshed on my end. Or maybe what I could do... Here, let me try this. There. Try that, plebeian. Let's see if that'll... See if that'll get your icon to show up now. Because I see that you are subscribed. I'm not... I think you are, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. No, you're not. But... Oh, well. Or at least it says that you're not, but... Yeah. Oh, hey, Morbos. Morbos Apinold. Hey, good to see you, man. If you have a shorter name you want to go by, let me know. Cold Steel 4 is slow start and a cool second half. I'm enjoying it right now. It's got a bit of a slow start, but I think all the Trails games kind of have a pretty slow start. But I'm really digging it so far. That's okay, man. I am a fan of bad puns. My only regret is that I have only one language with which to enjoy them. Alright. Let's go to... Hey, thanks, Xanadu! Let's see, let's go to the general store. Because I know that there's a book here I want to get.
Whoa, right. This place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Oh, welcome back, Vyra. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Hello, my young guests. Welcome to Limerick. Allow me... Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these products are imbued with magic. For your own safety, please don't go about touching things carelessly. Magical products? Wow, I guess this kind of old stuff is normal for a witch village. We've come across some artifacts before, but, well... I seem to recall hearing that the Hexen clan has always been allied with the Septarion of Fire. It appears they've continued to pass down the knowledge gained from the ancient Zaburian civilization. That is indeed true. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we needn't split hairs. So long as you're careful with them, no harm should come to you. That's the important thing. I also have some everyday goods and imports stocked. If you're going to look through things, it's probably best to look through those. Thanks, we'll do that. This place looked a little odd at first, but it's just the sort of store as any other. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to look around. Alright. Get ourselves the Imperial Chronicle issue 1, sure, why not? Rose left me in charge of scouring the ancient texts and histories alongside running the store. The more I research, the more it feels as if the world is headed toward a critical point. Well, the details aren't relevant to you. At least for now. I've ordered some products from the outside world. Feel free to take a look. You may find them helpful. Alright, we'll check out the Imperial Chronicle shortly. Hey, yep. Interesting. Yeah, now it shows the icon there, but it's still not showing the... What in the world? I don't know, Plebigan. Is there a way that you can like send a chat notification that says something about how many months? Or like, I think that you can send a chat notification when you resubscribe. It says like, hey, okay, you've got a 22-month subscription here, man. You can do it on PC. I need to figure out what's going on. I wonder if it's linked to that. And that sucks because I know that your PC is currently unavailable to you right now. And that really, really sucks. Okay, so it is August 1st, and I'm in the Merrick General Goods. I should be able to buy the book that I need. But I didn't see it. Oh, is it an exchange item? No. Hey, Time! Welcome to the stream. Am I just looking through it? Am I going for platinum? No, I think I'm just going for all of the books. Yes, we are in the prologue. But it says it should be on August 1st in Limerick. Oh, Time is the dev from My Familiar and Forge of the Fae. Nice. Good to know ya. All right. Oh, God, you're right. I was looking at the Imperial Chronicle, not the... Okay, there's other books I need to get. Oh, there they are. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep, I got all the books I need. Let's go ahead and read the book that I got. It would probably help if I was looking at the walkthrough correctly that I'm supposed to be referring to, but okay. The book. All right. Politics. National Mobilization Law unanimously approved. On July 31st, the National Mobilization Law was unanimously approved in an emergency session of the Imperial Diet. This special wartime measure, currently a hot topic among political science scholars, gives the government the power to requisition any resources, personnel included, deemed necessary for the war effort. All citizens are required to comply with this law in order to boost the Empire's military power in preparation for the potential full-scale conflict with the Republic of Calvert. Furthermore, further addendums to this law are likely to be implemented in the following weeks and months. These include, but are not limited to, the following measures: compulsory compliance with a military conscription for all able-bodied men aged 19 to 45, the requisitioning of everyday goods by the Army, the government regulation commodity prices. Obituary: Prince Olivert's funeral held. A state funeral for Prince Olivert was held just days ago at Heimdall Cathedral by Archbishop Sigmar. 4 other archbishops were hailing from the 4 provinces, assisting with the service. Mourners also offered prayers for Viscount Arsaid and the young crew members who lost their lives in the incident alongside the prince. That's right, Viscount Arsaid was on board. That's a lot of eggs in one basket, you know. Authorities currently suspect the Republic of Calvard of engineering the explosion of the prince's high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. As the bodies of the victims were burned in the explosion, they were impossible to recover. In their stead, empty coffins were used to honor them in the ceremony. Access to Karel Imperial Villa and the site of the incident is currently forbidden by the military. All right. Emperor Eugent, victim of tragic shooting, remains in a coma. His prognosis is currently unclear. Readers may rest assured that world-class surgeons from St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell are preparing for his surgery using cutting-edge mechanical tech. Churches throughout the country are offering concerned citizens a space to pray for the Emperor's speedy recovery. We were able to obtain a short comment from the situation from Prince Cedric. Since the incident, my mother and sister have been reluctant to leave the castle and lack even the requisite energy to rouse themselves most days. I'd like to ask our dear countrymen and women to offer prayers not just for my father, but also for my mother and sister, who find themselves waylaid by this most tragic event. Emperor's assailant still at large. The investigation into the background of the military academy student who attempted to assassinate the Emperor is still ongoing. Punishment for this heinous criminal has yet to be announced. From the editor. 2 weeks have passed since trouble began in Heimdall. The ominous ringing of bells and terrified screams became part of the daily soundscape of the city as it suffered attacks from both monsters and mechanical giants. The unrest is speculated to be subterfuge of Calvardian design. Thankfully, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police have managed to bring the situation more or less under control. I wouldn't be able to sit here at the Imperial Chronicle office writing this column without the efforts of those brave peacekeepers. Alright. Honestly, don't even need a walkthrough to get all the books. Cold Steel 4 clearly marks the points of interest. Nice. Terror Dolphin, thank you so much, and welcome back to the Chosen Ones. And thank you so much for 26 months of support, man. Ah. Huh, that is quite the name. All right. Hiker. Huh. Elisa? Are you all right? No, she is not all right. Oh, hey guys. Good to see you on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, all right? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we're a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though, to be honest, I mostly came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, I see. We got one of those too. We thought we were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outside world. Usually the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of the being published. Elisa, are you too scared to read it? You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in it is going to be horrible. Because of the Great Twilight mess, the Empire's a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Reen, and Milliam, and Laura's father, too. And then, there's the person who caused all of this. Hurt is... Elisa. Sorry, everyone. I know I should be trying to set a better example. I need to find out what part my mother's playing in all of this. And I'm curious about what Sharon's doing too, now that she's back with Ouroboros. I'm going to read this in my room. You guys take it easy, okay? Black Alberic. I don't think any of us could have predicted he'd turn out to be Elisa's father, Franz Reinford. As well as the person who created me and Milliam. It's no wonder Elisa feels torn over this. Even then, she's doing her best to pull up a strong front. I forgot about that entirely, that was his identity. It's been a minute. But with things like this, just what exactly can we do? Oh, man. This game is... I mean, not this game, but all of the machinations of all the previous games coming to a head. God, it's wild. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sorta. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help get us over our shock. By the way, about the magic feather that Musée girl used at the Grawl, she mentioned something about a deceased familiar? Ah, yes, that would be Grianos. She used to be Vita's familiar, like Selena's for me. But he was slain by Rufus's hand at the end of the Civil War. The governor killed a witch's familiar? I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Unlike Selene, Grianos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak, but Vita bonded with him closely nevertheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. It's absolutely vital that we don't lose Selene as well. Roselia. I know I've said this before, but if anything happens to Selene, I'll know immediately. So please try not to worry, okay? We will try. Well, that seems as good a point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseams, but I advise you grant your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course. We'll make the most of it. All right. Okay. We've got a couple more. Well, we got several more discussions to have here.
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
It looks like a teleportation circle to me.
Hey there, guys! You seem to be doing better.
Am I going to play Reverie after this? At some point. Probably I'm going to play a different game first, just to, change it up. But I'll be back to Reverie before long. I can see that deathly pallor's finally left your faces at least.
Yeah, thanks for watching over us.
And for all the help you gave us back at the Grawl as well. We're in your debt.
No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel towards the old Class 7. Ah, come on. You guys helped us out just as much.
Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way.
Gaius.
Sorry. Pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready, simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on.
The Dominions are in charge of the Growlsritter, as I recall.
I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure must be on him.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, in any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice.
All right. going around talking to all of the characters from all of the games and trying to make sure they all sound unique is difficult. Hey, bring back Fluffy Dogs! Good to see ya! And welcome back to The Chosen Ones. Thank you for 9 months of support, dude. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a real tour de voice of myself right now. His name is Gandalf, not Gandalf. Oh, so you're the kids from Emma's school. For what it's worth, welcome to the village. You're secondary contractors of Valimar, huh? Secondary contractors? Oh, yeah. That's the title we were given when Valimar recognized us as being connected to Instructor Reen, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. This here's Aaron's weapons workshop. We can make pretty much any kind of armament you want, but Divine Knights are our main focus. Honestly, I was really hoping to teach that Awakener kiddo a bunch of stuff, but things being what they are, I guess I have no choice but to help you out. I see. We appreciate the assistance. Copyright lawyer approved. Is that all? Come on, put some spirit into it. I was thinking I'd give you weapons once over, but nah, let's save it for another time. Oh my god.
No refunds on the L, folks.
Oh my god. Fluffy Dogs, thank you so much for the massive gift sub bomb of 10 gift subs. Holy cow. Welcome everybody to the Super Friends. No, to the Chosen Ones. That's right, I'm rebranding. Make sure you check out the Discord, everybody. Thank you so much, man. All right. I was thinking, give your weapons this once over, but let's save it for another time. Take a look around and maybe come back later once you're feeling more up to it. God dang, dude. That's a lot of rounds on the house. Thank you so much, man. Or rounds for the house, rather. Hey guys, modifying your ordnance? Yeah, I couldn't just take sitting around doing nothing. I kind of wish I'd asked Toval more about Orbal Arts when I had the chance. Seriously, how am I supposed to break the news to Meekt? Yeah, that's right. It's Meekt now, right? Sarah, Fee. Is the Bracer Guild planning on getting involved in things this time? Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though. And we're still having trouble pinning down the location of the other Bracers who were helping us, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we've pulled ourselves together. But there's no need to rush into it. Y'all need to take some time to recover. And that's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back too. And you guys only just woke up. Take things slow from now on, alright? Okay. Understood. I'm starting to sense a trend here. I go find somebody and they say, hey, you're walking around, that's good. Stop it. Makes sense, but still. Got stuck on the wall.
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
Here, here. I'll have a finest of your beer. 1 alcohol, please. Well, well. Good morning, sleepyheads. Looks like it's time you see you up. It's good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there between the 3 of you, nearly completely exhausting your mana. Everyone pitched in, keeping watch over you while you slept. Oh wow, you guys really did all that for us? If that's the case, then we've been in your debt the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Don't mention it, dear. Emma told us all about you and what you've been going through. Now that you're up to it, I imagine you'll want to start planning your next steps. Between finding Celine, your instructor, and the
and the Ashen Knight. Oh yes. Your instructor and the knight. I was thinking the instructor and the chevalier. I was like, your instructor and the instructor. I got it. Sorry. Took a minute. You certainly have a lot on your plate. Yes. Now, don't go rushing into things yet. You still need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? The food I make here is infused with magic. I guarantee you've never tasted anything quite like it. What you got? Luminary soup and tasty tato chowder. At tea, that's a classic right there. We don't need to rest. Not here anyway. We don't get to see we don't get to see you two together very often. Thanks, Pittywunk. Yeah, you make a kind of an odd pair if you ask me. Oh yeah, need to prepare my tight-ass voice. You think so? I'd say we get along just fine. Yeah, Macchiato and I are tight, and we've been working together before 3 months back, I think. He went out of his Macchiato. He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was real impressed with his manners. Ah, so that's how you came to know each other. Wait a minute, Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. Oh, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. It kind of shows you're special to me, you know? That's right. I think I've only heard your nicknames for Yuna and Altina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Yeah, it's a little bit there more. I'm a little out of practice.
The sky above Aaron seems so strange.
Yeah.
But you get used to it.
It's like we're in a completely different world.
And I don't do it for every
Hexenclan Village
voice.
is quite a mysterious place.
I think I was during Cold Steel 3, I think I resolved that I would only do it for storyline related events. And I think that's probably a good idea. I'll probably start doing that. Oh, it's you. You're feeling right and rested already. More or less. Oversleeping's got me super out of it, though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but has Viscount Arcade... From what I've heard, a state funeral has already been held. For him, Prince Olivert, Toval, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura. It's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reen, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. And Arcade is supposed to be strong at times like these, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I grown up one bit? I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw everything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now is our time to plan the future, not weep over the past. I want to hear her new voice actress. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. You've woken up now, and we must prepare for the... Yep, okay. Same thing. Alright. We now need to go to the fortune teller's home. Where is Baba? Baba the fortune teller is over yonder. Oh wait, he's not at the fortune teller's home. Okay, that's fine. Oh, That's Milliam's hat. Indeed. It made its way over to me somehow, through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Orion, Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you once you'd woken up. Please, take it. You're the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. That's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well, then. I'll take good care of it. I'd actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things so long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it, as a Malden of the sorts. As Malden? As Malden as that sounds. That's a new vocabulary word for the day. And look that up. Malden. Nope. Definition. Tearfully or weakly emotional, foolishly sentimental. Yeah, let's see. What's it sound like, though?
Maudlin.
Oh, maudlin. Okay. That's how it's meant to be spelt, pronounced. Yes, maudlin. As maudlin as it sounds. But with the curse spreading throughout the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does that have something to do with whatever Muse's been up to? Oh, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed them on the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell all of you now that you've awoken. Now, listen closely and try to follow along. So, Muse's actual identity is Mildine. Mildine Uzalith de Cayenne, the soon-to-be Duchess of the Cayenne family. Spicy. The pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the Intelligence Division knew of this all along. Wait, so is all of this for real? You're seriously telling me that Muse foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall? And headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Viceland Army, she calls it. I only know of that because I've been told... I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Le Guin, and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops all gathered together in secret, with the recovered Pantagruel as their flagship. It's possible that they intend on independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane. Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Erebonia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the national mobilization law in effect, that total can only rise from there. Lady Mildine's efforts are doomed to be a brave yet ultimately futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she parted company with the rest of the four great houses. The Westland Army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor, even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marcus Higharms and myself bewildered. But I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind to Muse's true intentions only until recently. As such, it is crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Viceland army might take next. Such is my duty as a lord of the four great houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we've found in Crossbow's Governor General. Eustace, this is a little too much for me right now. I think my head is starting to spin. Still, nothing compared to what compared to what Muse's had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. This is a very complex situation, to be sure. It's far from clear that the correct course of what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead, even if we must do so without Class 7's most central piece, your instructor. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah, Instructor Reen isn't the only loss he has to deal with. Indeed. Phew. I think we've seen all there was to see. Now what? Shall we get back to Rosilia's atelier? Rosilier's atelier. Pretty sure that's not how they intended it to be pronounced. Rosilia's atelier. I don't think it was meant to rhyme.
What's this? There's steam billowing out from over there.
A hot spring, perhaps? Although I can't smell any sulfur.
These seem to be the changing rooms. It really is a hot spring. A full-on hot spring right in the middle of a village of witches? It's kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. I'm not really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now, though. Neither am I. Perhaps we should save it for when we can better enjoy it. Oh yeah. The Trail series takes the phrase, "what you see is what you get," and throws it right out the window. Are there any hidden quests that I need to, be mindful of in Cold Steel 4? Because I was given a book list and was told that that's probably enough to get by, but I'd like to go with full academic points. They all appear on the map now? Okay, that's probably why. Alright. Green stars on the map. Oh, nope. Not what I meant to do there. Nope. Yeah, may as well save again. What about second save? What about third save? Because yeah, okay. I feel like there's a different minimap menu.
Don't forget to save the game.
Good idea. All right. Yeah, I guess let's just return to the fast travel menu. Tells you when towns have something new, even just NPC dialogue. Really? Hang on. No. This one. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, I don't see anything on this map. Okay, so we'll continue on. Let's return to the atelier. I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone's suffering. You're right, especially Eliza, Laura, and Eustace. And it really shows how much they all loved Milliam. Yeah, I kinda got the feeling Instructor Rain was keeping everyone together too. The old Class 7 relied on him just as much as we did. Yeah.
He wasn't merely the center of this group, he was their rock. Everyone drew strength just from his presence.
Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? As if Ash and Muse leaving us wasn't bad enough. Muse. Or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans in place the entire time we knew her.
Yes, none of this even feels real. She has a much better grasp on the situation than any of us could have known.
Isn't it kind of annoying, though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but if we had no idea what she's actually planning to do.
Back already, I see.
Wait.
I don't like it either. I prefer to speak with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Rose. Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh? Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
I mean, that's what they're trying to do, isn't it?
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now. And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others, as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too, but that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black
as despair. Yep.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Now that you mention it...
Huh. That is kind of weird.
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
Allie, please.
Oh dear. Allie gonna spill the beans. Before she does though, I'm gonna get another drink. Cause my throat is feeling some effects, so I'm gonna take a $5. And I'll be right back. And 5. All right. 5 minutes is up. I am back and ready to continue on. Got myself a soda. That's 0 sugar. Vanilla Dr. Pepper. Oh, it's so good. All right.
Allie, please.
Thanks, Akaba.
Well, you're with the intelligence division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Hey, thanks, Xanadu. Appreciate it, man.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now.
And all of the people who actually show up as the avatars in the bar are people who have been subscribed here for a year or longer. So if anybody here would like to have their... Oh, there was a typo in your name. Was there really? Oh my gosh, I need to fix that. I was gonna say, let me know if it... Let me add that to my to-do list here real quick. It's gonna take a second for me to sort that out, but here. Let's oh. Where's my I need to fix my tablet.
Oh, look!
Thing.
Another chosen one just walked in.
Hey!
Pull up a save point and relax.
Hey, thank you for that subscription, Moribos. And welcome to the chosen ones. Pull up a save point, man. Here, let me write this here. All right, I have now added it to my list of things to do. All right. It has 2 O's in Walu. Oh, jeez. That's because I went and made some last-minute adjustments to it to give it proper spacing for other areas. I need to fix that. Thanks, man. All right. Certain things have been nagging me for a while now.
Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and it's said he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
You bet, John. Still at it, man.
Oh, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle.
All right, sorry, just a second. Amy just gave me a call real quick, so let me take it real quick. Well, I missed the call, but tried to call her back, and then she didn't pick up, so I don't know. Maybe we'll try again in a minute.
though it was only by coincidence. I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne.
Don't you hate that?
Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Reen's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad.
I mean, it's his own personal business, Yuna. You're his student. Check yourself. God.
Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now!
Hey! Good to see you, Cecil Scott. Welcome back, buddy.
No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
That's our uni, I suppose.
But friends never keep their personal things from each other. I mean, that's not true at all.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Yeah, at least she's got a fire lit in her belly, I guess, or something. But like, if I just like found out something about like, I don't know. Okay, I guess it makes sense since they're like fighting against this guy. But it's also like some personal family history and stuff. Like, I don't know. Yuna ran around the village, rounding up the members of Old Class 7. Oh, here they go. In the face of her fierce energy, they were powerless to resist.
Good. That's everyone.
She's about to bust some skulls.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about? I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborn.
Oh. Well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborn. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
Yeah, he didn't agree to be his son.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Reen fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Reen is still suffering, even now.
Hey, Six, good to see you, man. Welcome.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
Yep. That's about what happened.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death.
We were there.
But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it.
Whoa, 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 Uni. Mistakes that can't be undone? There's no such thing in the Trails universe.
To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
Like, girl, we also just woke up. Come
If
on.
you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear I will. Not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did.
I know. Like, Yuna's acting like they've just been sitting on their butts this entire time. Like, they would have rescued Reen by now if they'd woken up 2 days earlier.
And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen.
I mean,
so
that's
that I can thank him in person.
That's great and all, but what's all the grandstanding for? Let's do it.
Sheesh, they got us good there.
What?
Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
That's just talk.
You can say that again.
I will. That's just talk.
We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
Really? Is that it?
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
No jitsu? More like, no, it's you. That's the problem. It's you.
So that means... Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear.
Okay, you know what though? Maybe this is not a shortcoming of Yuna as a character. But what if the point of like talking to all of the other members of Class 7 up to this point was the game designers attempting to show us like a lot of people who had like lost their, will to continue on, moving directionless. But I feel like the game designers did not illustrate that very well so far, with just a few like manual, like, or not manual, what's the word? Non-optional events, mandatory events. That's the one. That's the word. Mandatory events. Like maybe it's not Yuna who. Let's just because of the way everybody else in the game is kind of going along with her, being like, yeah, she showed us. Maybe we should be assuming that Yuna had the right of it, and that the game just failed to show rather than to tell. So maybe it's not a, how much of this falls on the translation, maybe, but also it didn't feel like it was showing a lot of moping around. Like, the characters didn't strike me as being like, not to do with like the voice acting or the text even. It just didn't look like the game was showing like, anybody was like depressed or like nobody was like bed stricken and like drinking themselves to death at the bar, as I'm sure Sarah Valestein would absolutely love to do. if she were in, wallowing in self-pity or something, right? Yeah. I think it's maybe not a good scene, but also it could have been a good scene if we're to assume that Uni had the right of it. Prost. All right.
Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Oh. That's Laura's new voice actress, huh?
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes.
Let me go back.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
I feel like they tried really hard to get a Marisha Ray sound-alike here. And I understand why. It almost sounds like it would have... I wonder if it would have been better if she was trying to sound less Marisha Ray-ish. Maybe. I don't know. That's just based on those two voice lines, though. But it seems not quite right there. She does a really good job of sounding like Marisha Ray, but it just off enough to be like, just enough to make me cock my head.
It's time for us to do just that. And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first.
Oh yeah, it was also during COVID. Oh, was Laura's also? I couldn't tell. But she sounded a little stuffy. I think that's the big part.
Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Yeah, almost sounded like she recorded it with COVID.
It's not going to be easy, though, especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True, but we can start by investigating that black pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
But otherwise, really very close to Marisha Ray's voice.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world. You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
See, this is why I'm thinking, it's in the script. You have our thanks for bringing us back to our senses. I just feel like they didn't demonstrate that they were out of their senses, that they had lost their senses leading into this. Which in turn I think makes Yuna seem worse here than she is. Like, I think if this was like a novel, they probably, from a writing perspective, it might have made more sense. Like, if they were able to show that they had lost their senses leading into this.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
It definitely doesn't tally for. I concur.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's just a nitpick, though.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Somewhere in Erebonian airspace.
14-20 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit. It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
So you claim, but you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
The way that she can see tens of thousands of moves ahead, is that hyperbole, or is she sort of like Kia in the sense that she can intuit causality?
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grandmaster in person. However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets.
Okay. She can actually see different outcomes. Interesting. So she kind of is a little bit like Kia. Okay. So she's more of the logical approach as opposed to the mystical, though. Okay.
That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality.
Causality, there's that word again.
How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Reen or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina.
Yeah. She had mentioned that she can't... It's not quite the same, but she can still intuit causality, I think is what they said. She can't modify it, but she can perceive it. So... I'm kind of wondering if... I wonder if there might be some connection there. I don't know, obviously, but... And they both have green hair. Coincidence? Probably. But maybe.
They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
You know who else has green hair? And knew a lot of things.
Damn it.
Onion Graham. I mean, Kevin Graham. What you doing, Ash?
You think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out.
Ashy slashy.
No freaking way.
I mean, Ash also has that scythe, though, so he's also ashy slashy. Oh, there he is. It's Millium, kind of. Hmm.
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
Duvalie the Swift. And McBurn the Dickburn. I mean, Almighty Conflagration.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back?
Not this
then?
time, Board. I didn't go to Record Store Day.
So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
I spent all my money on records.
About that.
I got the Pacific Breeze 3 set.
My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh.
It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
Ghostbusters!
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you, why are you so...
Completely irresistible?
Yes.
Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not.
Hmm.
I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
The world may never know.
Well, you kinda are.
Anyway, what exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
It's not even like I like you or anything.
You need to get a hold of yourself. Fine then.
You need to get a hold of yourself. Fine then. I'll get a hold of you for you, I guess.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
Mercer. I mean, Georg.
Finally got him under control.
I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme!
Already are. Hey, Big D's. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
You need to beat this. Come on. Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this. Do you hear me? Rein Schwarzer?
Oh, what a twist. We've had first intro, but what about second intro? How spoilery is this for me? Should I avert my eyes? Cool. All right. 5 hours in, time for the intro anime sequence. By the way, I guess now might be a good time to remind people if you missed it the first time, or if you didn't see the chats from the bot, I am currently running a 30% off sale of all of my merch. Shop at SuperDerek RPGs, use the promo code CHOSEN1s at checkout, save 30%. Check it out. It's going to be running all weekend though, so no pressure, but yeah, I think it's the best sale I've had for a while. So if you like shirts and stuff, I don't know. That's some pretty rad anime intro. Like, they've put a little budget into this thing. Oh, man. Would have been cool if the Trails anime had been a bit more like this. Oh man, that's cool. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Something didn't work with that alert. I need to fix that at some point, but I got a raid. I got a raid. Holy cow, it's Ice Lion. Thank you so much for that raid, Ice Lion. Welcome everybody to the Fetch Questers flag in here. Oh man. Welcome everybody. It's good to have you here. We're playing Cold Steel 4. This is the end of the prologue. Oh man. Is there, you said there's a Trails anime? There is. Kind of. Yes. Which Trails anime? Oh gosh. Well, I mean, there is of course the OVA of Trails in the Sky. That exists, right? Yes, that's the one. The only one. The most professional stream by an amateur, indeed. I'd say the Trails anime has a lot of air quotes if I was talking about it in person. Yeah, I could see that. I'd buy somebody, have all of them already. Oh, you got all the shirts already? I believe that too, Lucky. Thank you so much. And No Trails anime exists. That's worth watching. Oh, that's cruel, but I understand where you're coming from. I honestly only got a couple episodes in. I think I got 2 or 3 episodes, and then I just like it just wasn't quite what I wanted in a Trails game, or not game, but in a Trails anime. The OVA was fine though, for what it was. The Sky OVA.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
No anime, just some weird clip of Walter kicking Estelle. Hey, there was plenty of really good shots of Olivier in that. How did they get here? Where is here?
So this is it.
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
Oh, okay, that's where here is.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
No.
I still feel kind of bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
So, earlier that morning, okay?
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these 3.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Of course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Oh gosh, okay. Oh gosh, oh geez, okay, oh fine.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready. We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood.
What do you think? I think, Pleb, again.
We won't be far behind.
Actually, I'll tell you what I think. I think they got really close to a good sound-alike. But it's just off enough to be distracting. And that's not her fault. I think for what she did, she's doing a good job. For what they probably asked her to do. Yeah. Wait. Did Fee change?
Good luck. And please, be careful.
I was gonna say it sounds like this Laura had COVID while recording.
Don't do anything crazy.
Sounds a little
At least not
congested.
without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Okay, Fee is definitely. This is what I thought.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
A direction issue. Maybe, yeah. Because, like, the voice is definitely there, right? Hey, Scott, good to see you, man.
All right then.
Yeah, she tries to do Marisha's voice for Laura instead of doing her own Laura. That's kind of what I said. They did a good job of finding a sound-alike who could sound like Laura. It's off enough to where I couldn't quite feel it.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
I'm glad to hear that, Scott. I can't wait to get to Reverie.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today. Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Randy, thank you. For helping us, I mean.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio Tot to take care of herself, and worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone. What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
You know, I wouldn't, Pleb again, I probably wouldn't assume that it had anything to do with, like, them snubbing Marisha, because if they had, I'm sure Mercer wouldn't have, like, if there was anything shisty going on, Mercer wouldn't have come back. It might have had just to do with production schedules of doing other things with Critical Role, and yeah, the show that the animated show that she's also like working on, and like I wouldn't assume that it's anything negative. It's just a difference in circumstance because of, you know, success and how successful they've become. It might be that for Laura's voice actress, or you know, for Marisha, the gig no longer paid as well as it was worth her time to do. You know, it could be that too.
Thank you. We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
All right. Act 1. The Trials of Class 7.
Whoa!
What an eerie place. I've been here before with the old Class 7. It's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it.
Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you?
Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me why I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably need these. I noticed you dropped them earlier. Did these fall out of our Arcuses? Yeah, and none of you noticed. Sheesh. How many quartz did you lose like these? Anyways, don't forget to equip them.
Roger.
Alright. Set the Master Quartz to your Arcus 2s. Alright. High HP increases break damage by 30%. Hey, I'll come out in a sec. We have Sirius, which does damage increase by 175 for counterattacks. I think I had Uni be the counterattack gal. Oh. Evades magic attacks. Increases HP. Wait. High HP increases break damage by up to 30%. Yeah. Oh, can I not equip like the secondary? Okay. All right. Well, now is a pretty good time for me to take a short break, guys, before we dive into things. I know I just took a short break, but I'm going to take about a 15-minute break to hang out with Amy for a minute, since she just got back home. And then I'll be back and we will go deeper into this dungeon. But yeah, in the meantime, enjoy the vibes on the Fetch Questers Tavern. And yeah, we'll be back in 15.
SuperDerek has stepped away for a few minutes, but stick around because he'll be right back.
Alright. Sorry about the wait there, folks. It is time to get back to the game. Alright. Sorry about that wait. Just needed to hang out with Amy for a few minutes and take care of some business, get a drink, and a little bio break there, and I think I am set for another couple hours at least. Oh, a little bit of frame rate there. Huh, okay. I think I'm good. Let's see. Are we all good on the Twitch streams and everything? I think so. Alright. Alright. And... oh! Northenmus! Welcome to the stream! And thank you for your first chat here, man. Good to see you. Welcome. Alright. Let me know if I need to adjust my pronunciation there. Okay, so we've equipped our master quartzes. I thought you were just joking earlier. But we truly are weaker now than we were at the Grail. Yes, we also misplaced the rest of our quartz, as he said. That's why I'm making you run this drill. I can't do anything about your butterfingers, but I'll get you back in shape. And I also want to make sure you can use orders. What? You mean brave orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Our Arcuses are fully functional. Until I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'll give you kids some battle tech tips, alright? Some Linus tech tips, alright? I'm your instructor while Reen's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Ashen Chevalier. Well, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. Thank you, Bard. I really appreciate that, man. All right. I've been putting in a lot of effort into the new overlays and all the alerts and everything. There's still a few kinks I need to work out, but look, an orbment changing station. If things get too rough, let's come back here. All right. Well, we haven't gotten any fights yet, but let's go ahead and rest. Gosh, it's been so long since my last stream, I almost forgot to call you Board. Board to Seth. That's a monster? It looks more like... Yes, I'd call it a fiend. We should exercise caution. Yeah, you'll regret if you get too confident. The labyrinth suppresses the 3 higher elements in Phase 1. You should be able to deal with the opponents here as long as you make good use of those combo links in your orders. Got it? I'm glad to be back at it. We should get some training in so we can refamiliarize ourselves with these combat tactics. Yeah, good idea. All right. Oh, that's how you adjust placement. Okay, and the links are already established, so I don't actually have to do anything. Okay.
My turn. Shout. Shout. Yeah.
He's just gonna let you.
We strike.
Wow. I feel like we just did this. Okay, well I guess it didn't force us to use those mechanics before.
Very well. There!
I shall go.
Feels kind of like a joke about like, and that's when the real game begins. You know? Only you say it several times.
Crimson Gale!
And once the credits scroll, that's when the real game begins.
Went all right, but still.
Yes, the power of our orders was underwhelming to say the least.
So it wasn't just my imagination?
See? Told you, didn't I?
But why did our orders get weaker? They've got nothing to do with our physical strength. Are you affected too, Randy?
Nah, I'm fine. But some of the Class 7 members were having the same problem. It didn't hit anyone as bad as you guys, though. Rose thinks it's got something to do with Reen's curse.
His curse is affecting us?
That is fairly inconvenient.
But why has this affected us more than the others? Maybe because we lost a lot more mana when we were piloting the Panzer Soldats. It's so annoying we can't use orders like we used to.
You might have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power. But for now, just think of it as more intense training. I know you can do it.
You're right. Thanks.
Even with their power reduced, brave orders are extremely useful. Okay, so basically they're saying that orders got nerfed a little bit, I guess. Yeah. So they even had they were so nerfed that they included an explainer. All right. Alternate them with Altina's defensive orders to get an edge over enemies in tough battles. All right.
Victory is assured. Ha!
A new type of fiend?
I don't like the look of it. Yeah, we'd better be careful. This might be the perfect time to test out gunner mode.
An opening!
Alright, let's see. About Yuna's mode change. Press R2 when Yuna is in battle to switch modes. Although gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boosts as striker, the range of your normal attacks and crafts and counters is... Yep, same as before.
Set gunner!
Cool, I have switched to gunner mode.
Set striker!
Let's switch back.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Alright, fine. We'll switch to gunner just to make the game happy.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! I'll assist.
My turn. Strike! It's down! Instructor Ren! Hell yeah! Here I go!
I shall go. My turn. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy!
Here I go!
Let's go. Yeah.
All right. There.
There we go.
Well, look at that.
When you get Reem back, do they get unnerfed? Probably not. Maybe a little. Hard to say, but I haven't played, so couldn't tell you.
We're doing better now that we've been at this for a while.
Let's keep the momentum going. Yep. Keep going, you guys. All right. I'm starting to second guess if I took the wrong correct direction first. So let's backtrack, make sure we took all the actual wrong turns that we need to first.
Treasure located.
Ah, I knew it. Silver chain. As it was foretold. All right. My spidey senses were tingling. What does the silver chain do again? 2000 HP, prevents poison. Champion medallion. Prevents stat down. Increases accuracy. HP plus 2000. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Victory is assured. Ha! Ha!
All right.
Ha!
Aha.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
HPO2. Let's equip that. Who's got good HP? Or bad HP? Oh, Randy's Randy's fine. As far as HP goes, 58, 62, 35. Looks like Altina's coming up a little short, so to speak. All right.
Watch out! There's a strong foe ahead of us.
That's the most annoying one. You can find it in the most annoying one you can find in this area. Use everything you've got and don't hold back. Orders, crafts, arts, everything. And it goes without saying, but combat links are essential when you're in battle. Try to break the enemy first.
Hey, my order's just the thing for that.
Should Altina and I follow with Rush and Burst next?
High-level links have a better chance of inflicting break.
Huh, you guys know what's up. That's pretty good. I'll let you use my order for this one too. Let me know if you need it. Don't rely on it too much though. Only use it when you really needed it, okay?
Got it.
Right. I'll save it for when I really need it.
Now's our chance.
Rush and burst attacks. Unbalancing enemies allows you to follow by pressing the triangle button for a wide... Oh, yeah. Both options contribute more damage against enemies' guard, making it easier to force them into break state. Yep. Forcing enemies into break state through either a rush or burst attack, then gathered BP once more follows... Yep, okay. Just be certain to spend your BP wisely. Yeah. Proud Warriors. An attack formation greatly increases... Okay. 4 turns, and it increases your damage by 20%. That doesn't seem like And it's one turn. Wait. Why does it have 2 stars? What do the stars mean? Is that their... Oh, that's their strength level, huh? That basically means it's leveled out. It's at its maximum effectiveness. Yeah, break damage plus 150%.
About time I got this started.
There you go, Randy.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
My turn.
That's a pretty good one.
There! They're mine!
Hey, we broke him!
All right!
Alright.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Here I go!
Alright, do I have anything with delay?
There! Wide open! I'll assist.
Let's go! Strike! There! Gotcha!
His Brave Order is really good? Really?
Nice one, Kurt.
It didn't...
Carried that fight.
Nothing immediately stood
I
out
was
to me
only
as
following your
being
lead.
particularly powerful, but I'll give it another look. Regulus EX reached level 2. That's a good Master Quartz. Okay. Just a good one to use before, like, you S-craft. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. Let's continue getting lost in the labyrinth. Oh, I wonder if Altina can do this.
Now. Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
My turn!
All right.
Let's go! Ah! They're in disarray!
Well, that wasn't entirely necessary, but...
My turn! Strike! There! Gotcha!
Here I go. Set! Striker! Ha! Ha! Let's get him! I'll assist. Now. There!
Got it!
No problemo.
Oh, alright. Got some extra link abilities.
I must train even...
Stats updated.
Also, if you give a small strength buff, before a large one wears off, it extends the duration. Nice. That makes a lot of sense. Like a free way to sort of just extend the duration of a pre-existing buff at no cost of, like, running another craft or something. That's cool. No! Leave me alone, mister!
Begin combat.
Alright, fine.
How? Proud warrior!
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker! Well, look at that.
That was pretty cool. Hey, Dan! Thank you for that follow. Alright, let's see. Let's keep on moving along. Got a spirit incense and... Anything up here? Is this a... Okay, I was gonna say, is this a direction I came from? No, it is not. But there is a fork in the road that I did not explore fully before, and I need to make sure I do that. You never know when you need that potion. Alright. And this away. Oh, there it is. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, a bunch of Sepith. Actually, I might use that. I will probably use that. I need to get, like, Eagle Vision or whatever it is in this game.
I shall go.
My turn.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Oh, that's not the move I meant to use. It's probably alright.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! I shall go. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! It's my turn! Ha! Ha! Let's get him! I'll assist.
Let's go. Strike! It's down! Gotcha! Got it! Yeah! They're off guard! It's mine!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
God, I love that
I'd
S-Craft.
just give up if I were you. No problemo.
Alright, got a little bit of treasure.
Found some treasure!
Proxy puppet. Still no chest messages. Ah. Too bad.
One wonders if they will ever make a return. Wait, is there a thing this way?
I have the advantage.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Set gunner! There!
Now.
There we go.
Ragnarok! Destroy!
My turn! Yeah!
Don't give up!
Thank you.
My turn!
Now.
Yeah, you got this.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius here. Ready? Launch! Rionak, open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
God, I love that one too. All of the S-crafts in this game are so good.
Very well.
Alright, Zero Arts.
Yeah! My turn. Huh. Got it! Yeah! They're off guard! It's mine!
It's my turn!
How? Proud warrior!
All right!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
There we go.
Now,
Take him out.
I'll end
For some reason, halfway through the combat, my brain completely forgot how the controls worked for the combat system.
They keep coming!
Maybe Genma.
All right!
I knew it was going to be a bright and early day for me. I started around 10 a.m. my time. So if you're West Coast, yeah, that sounds about right.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
My turn.
Let's go! Huh.
There we go.
Behold, the Vander style.
All done.
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Cha!
The dual plates of the Vander style. Oh, you know what? Speaking of save. Thank you for the reminder. How did I like the intro? Dude, it was awesome. It was a lot of fun. It was a bit of a trip, and I hope that the game does more of that. I like it when games mess with your protagonist's
sense of sanity.
Having some trouble, are we?
Muse? No, Celine. For some reason, I just can't place Celine. No,
Rose?
I mean Celine. Rose's voice wherever I hear it. Earlier in the game, I thought she sounded like Celine. This time, I thought she sounded like Muse.
What are you doing here?
She must have teleported herself ahead of us. Yes, I suppose I did. What marks would you give these students, Orlando?
I'd say they pass, but just barely. Still, I think they're ready for today's final test.
You can't be serious.
Wait! Is our final test really gonna be...
Yes, a battle against the last of the true ancestors and elder of the Hexen clan herself. I wish to see the limit of your power, and then what lies beyond it.
I know, that grin. Ugh.
Rise to the level of your predecessors, that you may reclaim your lost instructor.
We'll do just that.
That was our intention from the start.
Let's go, guys! Come on, Randy, you too!
Sure, but let me warn you, Roselia's crazy strong. You're gonna need to hit her with all you've got.
Now, come at me with everything you have!
Alright, reduce Roselia's HP to a certain amount and survive until the end for AP. Oh, as in, don't be defeated. Okay.
Arcus, activate!
I do believe I'll help you. How refreshing.
Here I go! You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard. It's mine. Very well.
Oh, Randy stays there. Dang it. I thought... Alright. I thought he would come back, but I guess that makes sense.
Very well.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Very well. Shot.
Yeah!
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Cower before my might. Crimson Lantern!
I shall go. There! Now!
They're mine!
Let's go. Shot.
Just point blank shit stabbed him in the chest.
Here I go! Howl! Proud warrior! Got it!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
My turn.
I shall go.
There! They're mine! All right! Ha! Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer!
Poor Randy, just taking the brunt of that.
Don't give up!
Thank you. I shall go.
I'll support. Argent
Thanks.
here. Thanks! All right! Set! Striker! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! All right! Ha! I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
My turn! Ha! They're off guard! It's mine! Let's go!
Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer!
Got it!
Here I go! Take this! What cheek! Take this!
Now.
Here I go!
My turn.
Take this!
It's my turn!
Here I go! You're done for. Eat this!
Cower before my might! Crimson Lance! Now. I'll support Argent
Thank you.
Peel!
Kinks!
Very well. It's down! Gotcha!
All right! Break through! Sledgehammer! It's my turn! Take this! This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it!
Dodge that, Rose.
I do believe I'll help you some. How refreshing.
Got it! You're done for. Eat this!
My turn.
Now. I'll support Argent
Thanks,
Peel!
thank you.
Kinks!
Cower before my might! Crimson Lance!
Oh, jeez.
Take this!
Got it! You're done for. Eat this! Now's our chance!
It's mine! Very well. There! Gotcha!
Take this!
Why is she being so mean to poor little Altina, huh? What's she ever done?
I shall go. I'll support Argent
Thank
Peel!
you.
Kinks!
Rose is getting really sick of our white mage.
How refreshing.
My turn! Ha!
Let's go!
That should have done it, but that's alright.
My turn!
This'll do it.
What
Nope.
chic.
Oh, jeez. Come on.
I do believe I'll help you some. How refreshing. Now.
Oh, that's... Yep. That makes sense. Alright.
I'll support Argent Peel!
Thank you.
Kinks!
Got it! Yeah!
You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close. Ha!
Alright, certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. While the enemy is enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful.
Let's go!
Okay, is she about to finish us off? Like, or is this something that I can protect against, I guess? for the full AP bonus. It says survive till the end. I'm guessing that means survive beyond this point. All right. Fine, I'll use a tear balm.
Yeah.
Thanks!
Try not to get spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dust, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
Gotta be kidding me.
Can I retry? Is there a way to like retry the fight? I have to reload, don't I?
Impressive. You managed to survive.
That
I
was
got
real
1
scary.
AP. Is that all of the AP, or here, I guess I could consult the guide maybe. Okay. What? Here, I'm just gonna double check a couple things real quick. It's all party members for 3 AP? Okay. So, let's skip all, and then I'll just reload. Gotta get all the AP, man. There we go. All right. Let's try healing everybody first, because I just noticed that we're not all healed up. I'm playing on PC. I mean, on PS5. Here, maybe what I'll do is I'll go pump up everybody's AP real quick.
Got him! Don't let up!
There!
Got it! Now's our chance! It's mine! Very well.
Now.
Got it! Very well.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Here I go. Let's get him. I'll assist. Don't
Thank
give
you.
up.
My chop.
Now.
Here I go.
Here I come.
Let's go.
I shall go. Useless.
Here I go.
Here I chop.
My turn. Chop.
More hostiles.
Got it. Let's go.
It's my chop.
Yeah, right.
I shall go. There. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Oh, and one extra level. Yeah,
Yeah, I did it.
that might be all it takes to really
Stats updated.
turn the tides. Just that one extra fight and being prepared. All right. Was there anything else that I acquired that I didn't equip that I ought to? Oh, I do have an extra defense quartz. And save again. Yeah, good call. Just in case. Who's got bad defense? That would be Yuna. Oh. Yeah, I probably could have just reloaded, but that's okay. I think I already equipped the 2 accessories that I had.
Now, come at me with everything you have.
God. Not today.
All right. Arcus activate. I do believe I'll help you solve. How refreshing.
My turn. Arcus activate. My turn.
I'll support you. Thanks.
There.
I shall go.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
I shall go. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now.
They're mine.
Yeah. My turn.
Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer.
Got it. Howl, proud warrior. Got it.
About time I got this started.
Yeah.
This ought to ensure that the shoe is on the other hand at the end of this fight.
I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn! There!
Let's go.
Take this!
Now.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained. Here I go! Set! Striker! Take this! I do believe I'll help myself.
Eye for an eye!
I shall go. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! Now! They're mine!
Here I go!
Ha! My turn. There! At once! Hell yeah!
All right! Cower before my might! Crimson Lance!
Here I go! Now's our chance! It's mine!
Take this!
My turn.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. Here I go!
Now.
I'll support.
Thanks, thanks.
Thanks!
God! Not today! My turn!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Got it! You're done for! Eat this!
My turn.
God!
Here I go!
Not today!
Cower before my might! Crimson Lance!
Very well.
My turn! You're done for! Eat this!
Now.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. All right!
My turn.
Why isn't anybody countering when they use that? Is it because she's so far away? Hey, Blub, you bet, man. Still going at it. Yeah, she has distance.
There. Gotcha. My turn.
My turn.
I don't know, man. Never played the regular Trails of Arise. Or Tales of Arise. Hey, Blub again! There you go, buddy. Good to see ya. Alright, let's try the Argent Heal. Like, I tried Tales of Arise for a short video, but I didn't actually play through it. So the DLC would probably be a whole other thing. Do you have an avatar now? No, that's weird. Why does my chat window just not like you, Plebigan? Ah. All right. Well, I'll figure it out later, man.
Let's go.
I think that's probably true. I am definitely used to Fee countering everything like a ninja.
Here I go.
Take this! It's my turn! Take this! Let's get him!
Gotcha!
Take this! I shall go. I'll support. Argent
Thanks.
Heal. Thanks! Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer! Nope.
Let's go.
There. Now we got a counter.
My turn.
Alright, I'm trying to remember how it works when they go into a Fury mode. Does it refill their break bar? Their break meter? I think it does. So I want to break it before she hits that level. Otherwise, all of my whittling away will have been for naught.
You're done for. Eat this!
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. All right.
Take this!
My turn.
There, I broke her.
Here I go.
She call us cowards? Okay.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard.
They're mine!
You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close. Ha!
Now.
Thank you.
Try not to get spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dusk, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
Hey, we survived! AP get.
Impressive. You managed to survive.
Heck yeah, we did.
That was real scary.
God, we were really close to actually succeeding last time. Somehow it was Randy who went down.
Incredible. What power she wields.
A single mistake, and we would have been done for.
That wasn't half bad, you guys.
Oh. That might have been a smart idea too, Genma.
Well, I suppose it counts as a pass, even if that was just a fraction of my power.
She looks a little different now. No, go back. Oh, you're back to normal. Was that form you took what you looked like originally? That is correct. Up until I divided my power to create Selene and Grianos. I am able to recover my erstwhile forms in places like this, which overflow with mana, though only for a brief time, as it were. And now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're tinier than even little Teotot used to be. Not saying that there isn't demand for that sort of look, but I much prefer your mature form myself. Randy, keep that to yourself. No one cares what your preferences with this, or cares to hear your preferences with this. Though for some reason it doesn't bother me as much as Instructor Reen. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Instructor Reen's stoic and calm for the most part, but then he's also sort of a playboy lady killer. Guess Reen's been having a rough go of it on that end, huh? Just the consequences of his natural charm, I suppose. Well, young ones, consider this first round complete. Take some rest and then enter the labyrinth once again. Each time you return here, you'll get even stronger monsters, just to keep things challenging. Huh? Please don't tell me. We aren't finished here? Course not. You thought one run through would get you back into fighting shape? We've only got a few days here. So you won't be nearly as ready if we don't push you past your limits. Worry not. There are facilities here that will allow for quick recovery, and then you can push those limits of yours to your heart's content. In fact,
Perhaps I'll go ahead and absorb some of that fresh young energy for myself, seeing there's plenty to go around. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but all right, let's do this. Right, this is only the first step. I'll persist no matter how severe the training in order to uphold the oath I made to myself.
Hey, John, welcome home, buddy. I was gonna say I'd be much more like weirded out if he said the opposite. That he like if he's like, "Oh, good, you're a kid again. Thank God." I'd be like, "Randy, go home. You're drunk."
So this is a fairy spring, is it? Ah, it's so soothing.
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
SSS, open up! After everything we did today, it feels like I'm slowly starting to get some of my old strength back. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle, but now... Yeah, there's a light at the end of this tunnel. Our priority is now getting back into shape while the others start gathering intel. We may want to rebuild our stock of quartz and equipment as well. Artful camera placement, by the way. Good call. There's a... like they just... Yeah, this is a good shot to linger on. Why not? Good call. There's a workshop in the village. Let's check that out later.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
Oh, hey, you guys coming in? I'll just go ahead and make myself scarce then. My apologies. Now, there's no need for that. You stay just as you are. Mixed bathing is commonplace here. Think of it as a test of your fortitude.
What do you mean? Like, they were already bathing together in a mixed gender, like, thing here.
I'm not sure I like the way you put that. Yuna, why the sudden embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. But you're tired, aren't you? It's not like there's any other baths you can use. It's really no big deal. We're all wearing towels after all.
I'd watch out if I were you. Swimsuit's got nothing on a towel slipping off at the right places.
Randy, cut it out. Ah, youth. So pure, so naive.
Actually, I think I will be going after all.
William, I get the feeling everything's going to work out just fine. Hold on a little while longer, Instructor Reen. Yuna, Kurt, and we'll meet up with Muse and Ash, somehow. And once we do, we'll get you back too. Definitely.
SSS, open up! I know. It's just not something I feel like bringing voice to myself. We'll put it that way. All right, proceed. Yuna and the others spent the day after day in the labyrinth, training constantly. No sooner had they gotten their strength back than they receive a message from old Class 7. They're not that old, they're only a few years older. Geez, calling them old. How rude. New Class 7's own day of departure then came with the following dawn. Pretty much Taliafer. It's just sort of the nature of the beast, as far as I'm concerned. Wow, these feel great! They're so easy to move around in. You guys' new outfits, or your guys' new outfits, look great on you too. Thank you. I'm surprised how well they suit me. Yes, I didn't expect modern clothing from an ancient village of witches. Some of us bring back magazines from the outside world from time to time. It's enough for us to keep track of the latest fashions. Once I tried dressing a little more hip, as the young people say, but Emma said it did not suit me. I guess she can be surprisingly stubborn about that kind of thing. I suppose it does behoove her as the village elder to put forth an appearance of grace and dignity. Well, I wish I could have seen that. I bet you were really cute. Anyway, it's times like these that we can finally... it seems like we can finally get started. Yep, the big old floppy hat is always a win in my book. Yes, beginning today, we can take our first steps toward finding our instructor. For real? What kind of lead did you guys find? At this point, it's only a tentative possibility based on Grandmother's abilities and our own investigations. But if it goes well, we may be able to pin down the Black Workshop's location. That's excellent news. Yeah, it definitely seems like the place they'd be keeping him. But how exactly are we supposed to find it? I understand your concern. In the 800 years since the witches and gnomes split, we haven't found even a trace of their headquarters. They may have mechanisms in place to evade our senses, or perhaps they even are hiding in a different dimensional space. If their lair truly exists somewhere within the Empire, however, that narrows down our search considerably. Yeah, we noticed that, Tiafer. In a cutscene, when they were teleporting, it actually showed the hat falling off. You'd think she'd have bought a new one by now. The Great Twilight has caused unprecedented disruption in the spirit veins. There are several spots across the Erebonia where the local mana has been steered into a frenzy. We call these spots singularities. So far as I can discern, there are 7 such spots of notable size. The members of Old Class 7 have already been dispatched to check on the ones in Kreutzen, Norcia, and Nord. There are 2 more in Sutherland and Lamar, and the final 2 we have yet to locate. Our plan is to drive the spirits... Oh, hey, John! Thank you for that resubscription, and welcome back to the Super Friends, buddy. Our plan is to drive a spirit stake into each of the singularities in order to stabilize them. Once we can use the spirit veins again, any blank spots on our map will stand out clear as day. Interesting. It's almost like a magical version of active sonar. Clever. Instead of searching for the workshop itself, you begin singling out places your senses cannot reach. The theory is solid enough, at least. You 2 really followed all that? Right. Sounds good. Remember, there are no guarantees that this will actually lead to the workshop. And unless we find the last 2 singularities, our odds of success aren't great. Still, if there's even the smallest possibility of... we'll bet everything on it. Whatever it takes, we'll find Rien and bring him home. Everyone. You're right. You're totally right. Let's do this. Thank you all for your help. With all of us working together, we should have it done in no time. You can leave the singularities in the east and north to us. The rest is up to you, New Class 7.
Right. Oh, that's right, John. You are, in fact, a chosen one. The chosen one. One of the things I liked about the idea of rebranding from the Super Friends to the Chosen Ones is because, like, the Chosen One is one of those things that, like, it shows up in, like, every RPG. Like, you are the Chosen One. The Chosen One. And I was like, it's kind of funny to just, like, pluralize that a little bit. It's like in Airheads when they were the Lone Rangers. That was kind of the inspiration behind the Chosen Ones moniker. Don't even have to lose your parents. Exactly. The best of both worlds. All right. We'll be heading out now, Roselia. I'm glad to hear it. You all worked exceptionally hard to recover your lost strength. Considering the trials you've overcome so far, I have every confidence you'll succeed in your mission. Thank you. So you just want to mean yes. Yes, that is exactly correct. Don't let your memes stay dreams, everybody. Instructor Randy, will you be coming with us?
Yeah, for at least a little bit. I want some answers, too. I figure I might be able to track down Teotot if I stick with you guys.
That makes sense. We should be able to travel and pick up more information as we travel. Wait, we should... Wait. No, wait. Up. There we go. That makes sense. We should be able to pick up some information as we travel. I recommend you start by looking for it in the Sutherland Singularity. Do you have any tools I gave you? Yep, these things, right? Okay. Once we find the Singularity, we'll drive these in to stabilize them, right? Getting some flashbacks here. That pendulum looks a lot like the pendant Emma gave to Instructor Reen. It's made of the materials that react to large concentrations of mana. It also acts as a key to linking the village to the outside world. Is this of any relation to Sky when they were having disruptances at the various ley lines intersections? And they had to, I think Walt was there and he was like using some sort of thing to amplify the disturbances. Oh God, it's been a while since Operation, oh God, what was it? In the sense that they're doing septium vein stuff. Yeah, Walter causing earthquakes with it and stuff. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the name of the plan. It was before Phantasmal Blaze. It was the Gospel Plan. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of rhymes a little bit with that situation, I'm thinking. A little bit, but good, I think. Head through the woods and the outskirts of town. The teleportation stones there should take you to the Isthmia Great Forest. But before you go, I have a message from some of the villagers. Who? Liz, the innkeeper, and Gandalf, the blacksmith. Gandalf the Black. Smith. Gandalf the blacksmith. Not the gray smith. Not the white smith. Gandalf the blacksmith. Euclid, too. They all have something for you. Euclid is at the center of the village, while Lies and Gandalf can be found in their respective establishments. I wonder, what it is that they want to give us? I feel bad. They've all done so much for us already.
Hey, no harm in accepting a little extra hospitality if they want to give it.
Obtained attachment items for Altina. You can set each character's costume in attachments item. Okay. If no costume is equipped, character stays the same. During some scenes, things won't change because they're pre-rendered. Okay.
Gandalf? Yes. There once was a time when people called me that, I believe. But I come to you now as
Gandalf the blacksmith. Try the DLC tab now. Nada. Hey, you Clays. Oh, sorry, are you busy? Oh, no, not at all. I've been waiting for you, actually. It would seem you are fishing rather than just waiting, actually. I can do both, can't I? Plus, it's related to what I wanted to talk to you about. Didn't see that coming. I've been spending a lot of time outside the village lately, collecting intel on the rest of the world and all of that. Ended up diving pretty deep into the world of fishing. In fact, I'm actually a registered member of the Imperial Fishing Club now. The Imperial Fishing Club. Very prestigious. That's a professional fishing operation. They're affiliated with the Lake Lord Company, as I recall. Oh, right. Some of Instructor Reen's acquaintances are all members, too. Way I hear it, they're fierce rivals with the Crossbows Fishermen's Guild. And how is it of any relevance to us? Ah, well, the Ashen Chevalier's fishing prowess has been the subject of some rumors around the club. Word is that you students of his aren't too shabby yourselves. Well, I guess we did get pretty decent at it. But I hear you guys lost all your fishing equipment and notes. I'll be frank, as a passionate practitioner of the angling arts, that's something I just can't turn a blind eye to. So, you lucky lot are in for a treat. This looks a lot like the fishing rod Instructor Reen used. Are you sure we can have this? Hey, things are gonna get rocky for you going forward. Sometimes you just need to cast a line or two and let the world stand still a bit. You can buy more gear or trade in any fish you catch over at the Lumeric General Store. They'll give you quite a special reward for catching different types of fish, too. One for each milestone. Thank you. We'll be sure to check it out. One more thing. I don't know if it's because of the curse per se, but the ecosystem's gotten a bit fishy lately, if you'll pardon my language. You can see the weirdest outlines in the water sometimes. Might be worth keeping an eye out for. Thanks for letting us know. We'll be sure to keep it in mind. The fishing notebook has been unlocked. All right. Derek's favorite thing to do in the Trails game. Oh, yeah. You know it, man. I feel like they should have called this Gandalf the Blacksmiths. Just Gandalf the Blacksmith. Sorry to call you over at a time like this. I know you must be busy. Not at all, it's fine. We heard you had something for us? Right. Seeing as you're here, I thought you could use this rare quartz. Here you go. Analyze R. Wow, thank you! It's nothing special. Oh, and sorry, but you won't be able to use these in your orbments immediately. Hey, Nixu! Welcome to the Super Friends, and thank you for 40 months of continued support. Holy cow, buddy. That's a big number. It's good to have you back to the chosen ones. Much appreciated, man. By the way, I will take this another opportunity to point this out for anybody who missed it before. But here on this scene, for everybody who's been a subscriber for more than 12 months, I have the option available if you would like to be in the background here as some of our fellow members of the show are included here. Magnificent Fluffy, Walu, Lexcanium, and several others. If you would like to be included in here, give me your character description just reach out via Discord. Yep, there you are too. And if I move a little bit over to the waiting scene, there's Asheron Dragon in in the back corner there, and Plebigan shows up there too. So yeah, if anybody would like, provide a description once you've hit the 12-month marker to be enshrined in in this little Hall of Fame to kind of be, part of the enshrined as part of the chosen ones in this bar, in this pub. Just wanted to point that out. And Nixu, thanks again for 40 months, dude. That's a while, and I appreciate it. Huh? Why is that? This kind of thing happens a lot with battle orbments. Randy's having flashbacks. It's because our Arcus 2 units were upgraded to a new version? That's about the size of it. Oh, right. The same thing happened with the Enigmas. Oh, no. I'm not ending. I was just showing off the background scene for a bit. Oh, and for some reason, it should be, for anybody who's subscribed, they should be showing your avatars. Floppy Dogs, I don't know why your avatar is not displaying. And I couldn't get it to show for Plebigan either. So it might just be something where something needs to be refreshed on my end. I don't know. But I'll see if I can troubleshoot it later on. Or maybe just we'll figure it out as we go. It's a good thing these quartz seem reusable in other purposes. There'd be a lot of orbital waste. Exactly. Damn planned obsolescence. Basically, you're gonna need to upgrade your slots if you want to make use of rare quartz. The way I see it, the best way to learn is by doing. Take these and try it out. That's a lot of Sepith. You're really pulling out all the stops to help us, huh? Gotta take care of our important guests, right? It's only natural. You can now upgrade your slots at the workshop. Alright, so who's got the best stats? Okay, arts strength and arts defense. 718, 730, 835. Okay, so Altina's definitely got the arts strength. What about defense? She's also got the good arts. Okay, so Altina's our caster for the time being. All right. All right. Let's we'll do a little bit of upgrading for everybody, I guess. I guess I don't need to worry about upgrading Randy right now because he's probably not going to be in the party too much longer, right? Yeah, that's how it's going to be, Aijun. It's all based, like the chat is based on your Twitch avatar or your Twitch profile picture. But I think everybody else it'll show like a because there wasn't a way I could actually get these avatars to show up in chat. So, I mean, if you want, I could send you your pictures and you can add them to your Twitch avatar if you wanted congruity between the two, but you don't have to, obviously. So, yeah, I think, we won't be able to upgrade that one. Yeah, I guess Kurt just isn't going to get his slots upgraded for a while. Gosh, I guess Altina's was the only one I could actually upgrade so far. That's rough. You got your slots all upgraded? Yes, I think thanks to the Sepith you gave us. Hey, it's nothing. There's one other new function of this version you'll be wanting to check out. hold on to your hats, there's no more sub-master quartz restrictions. From now on, when setting the master quartz up in a sub slot, you can have them set up for as many people as once as you want. What? That is impressive. Wow, that's cool. So using Yuna's Scold Quartz as an example, with this new version, Altina, myself, and Instructor Randy can... Hey, Jojo! Thank you so much for that subscription, dude. And that one just showed up as being black. Is your icon just... Is your profile photo just black? That's weird. With this new version, Altina, myself, and Instructor Randy can all simultaneously use the same sub-master quartz. You still have the same profile pic? I don't know why it's showing up as black. That is weird. Oh. The pixel art you did is Luffy's Jolly Roger? Huh. Well. Yeah, that one. I remember that. Why is it not showing up? Well, I don't know why it didn't show up there. Here, I'm going to do one other thing real quick. Here. I'm going to see if I can manually refresh the Twitch chat and see if maybe that will affect the cache or something. Here, if I go here. Okay, I have refreshed the cache of the current page. So now I think if somebody... it might show up now. I don't know. Yeah, well, we'll try that. And see if that allows the weird profile photos not showing up thing to work. Oh wow, I hadn't heard about that. Seems like it's gonna come in handy. Yeah, for sure. Well, we'd better set it all up now so we don't forget about it. Use it however you see fit. Let me know if you want new weapon upgrades or equipment before you go. You can now synthesize quartz and strengthen your weapons at the workshop. There we go, it shows. Alright. Additionally, you can select Exchange. I wonder if that'll fix it for Pleb again too, because he was having issues with it not showing up also. I'm a genius! Additionally, you can select Exchange with to trade stuff with my... Okay. That's the same old stuff as before. Yeah. I wonder if I can update the code to not cache. Yeah. If I can tell it to not cache things. Hey, Flippy Dog's got an icon now too. Excellent. Bam. Oh. All right. Oh yeah, while we're here, is there anything else I need to buy? Yeah, Bam Margera. All right. Glad we were able to get that all sorted out. All right. Anything here I need to have? Kind of don't feel like it at the moment. Okay, we'll just keep on moving along. Oh yeah. The game even was like, hey, do this now because you'll probably forget. And then I promptly forgot to do this. All right, so for the increases break damage when HP is high.
All right, there we go. All right, I think that we're probably all good here for now. What do I use for my chat scroll? Hey, Choops. This is a highly customized overlay that I got. So I bought an overlay on Etsy from somebody that works in Stream Elements. And then I heavily modified it in order to thematically kind of match the look of the trail's stuff. So yeah.
There's a school of fish.
All right. There we go. School is in session.
There.
Where's your avatar? It shows up for people who are subscribed.
Got one.
So
This is good.
it's a way to help prevent bad actors from trying to throw unfortunate things up on the screen. So if anybody wants to be a bad person to me, they'll have to pay for the privilege.
Not bad.
Hey, I got a Kasagin.
There. Got one. This is good.
Oh, well, thanks, man. Hey, I got it.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Aw, it was only good. Alright. Looks like they fixed the balance of the entry-level fishing rod in this game. Fun fact, the caught fish count in the fishing book for each character stops at 999. Oh. And you know that. Jeez, that's crazy.
Got one. Feels like a big one.
Yeah, I've redone a lot with my oh jeez. With my stream. Come on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Got him! There we go.
All right, a big one.
All right. Carpe diem. Maybe I should check out the general store and see if they have other rods for sale. That's the herbalist, fortune teller. Oh, okay. General goods is over this way. It always felt it was maybe a little too strong. Yeah. I might re-implement it at some point, but for now, I think that we have an okay balance. For now. Alright, the Tarante line. And I need 1200 Mira. What can I sell for 1200 Mira? Oh, I could sell one dragon incense. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Joops. Well, I guess that in order to get that other rod, I have no choice. I just need to keep fishing for it. That is not... Is that... What is this? Is this a pet? Is that dinner?
What do you think you're doing, bringing home an injured monster? Don't tell me you want to keep it as a pet. But he's hurt. I couldn't leave it all alone. There's no way he would have survived. Very well. I'll teach you a taming spell to make him your familiar, but promise me you'll take proper care of him. I promise.
A girl and her pet monster, huh? There's something you don't see every day.
The people in this village are probably more used to monsters than we are.
It's a winged cat, I think. More or less. Flying feline, feeling fine.
Oh, well, look who stopped by. Yep, Rose passed your message on to us. You said you had something you wished to give us, correct? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special, really, but if you're going to be traveling around, you're bound to have a lot more chances to cook for yourselves, so I thought you might like this.
A recipe book.
Ooh, it looks like the one Instructor Reen used. I'm glad you like it. I hope you get some good use out of it. Here, take these too. It's the tavern's recommended recipe and the ingredients to go along with.
For tasty Tato chowder.
This is quite generous. Are you sure you want to give this much? Don't be shy, my dear. Go ahead and take it. It doesn't matter who you are. You'll still need to keep up your strength. Whatever else might happen, you've got to at least get in some regular meals. This is also very sweet of you, Lies. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're a real lifesaver. Yep, same old stuff as before. Well, I think we're done here. All right. Okay. Looks like there's a couple of blue stars over there. Can we rest up here, I guess? Is that like restore craft points and such, I would assume?
Just what I needed.
All right. You didn't miss a complete Cold Steel collection release yet? No. Unfortunately not. There is a Cold Steel 3 and 4 combo pack coming out next year, but for PS5. But otherwise, I haven't heard of any other collections to keep an eye out for. Although with Black Friday going on, there's possibility of some good stuff out there. Oh, I wonder if it's any easier to catch fish now I bought that other rod.
This spot seems...
Let's try this out.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Okay. That was slightly easier.
Yes, I did it.
All right. Let's check the notebook and see if there's any other fish. Okay. Should this be an indication to me that there are
2 other fish here I might be able to catch.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Hey, War Panda! Good to see you, man! Is that a Kasagin? Welcome back, buddy. Good to have you here.
Yes, I did it.
Oh, that's a Kangiru. Oh, I'm all out of bait. Alright. Well... it's going pretty good, man. How about yourself? Oh, hey. Cool. Alright. Oh, I can sell my fish now. Oh yeah, I can also do this. To get my... get rid of Sepith Mass. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's shop and we'll buy the other rod. Let's just spend all my money on fishing equipment. That's just the kind of game this is, guys. This is actually just... I hope you're cool with this. This is all I'm doing today in Cold Steel.
Hey, look!
There. Got one. Feels like a big one. Yes, I did it. There.
All right. I feel like there's got to be one more fish that we could catch here.
This is good. Not bad.
Another Kangiru.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one. Not bad.
Another carp.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
I'm starting to wonder, maybe, oh dear. That was the one that got away.
It got away.
All right. Maybe there isn't any others here that I can catch yet. Maybe. Okay. All right. I suppose I could also try and upgrade my gear before we head out.
Don't forget to save the game.
Hey, that's a good idea. Oh, wait, that's the Atelier. Wait, that's the general goods. I don't think I need any general goods. I need... the blacksmith. Gandalf the Blacksmith. Is that not it? That's not it. That's the inn. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, and it's an Orbital factory, but does he also does equipment and gear, right? and get... Oh. All the gear is already the same. Alright, well I guess I'm done here. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done here. Yeah, I should use that more. Everywhere's got it? That's it, right? The teleportation stone? Yeah. First things first. Let's head to the woods. Oh, even like dungeons and such? Okay. What's over here? Alright, nothing. Alright. Teleport to the eerie woods. Even the overworld. Nice. Well, here we are. We've come through here on the way to the labyrinth before the witch's tricks never cease. We've come through here on the way to the labyrinth before, but the witch's tricks never cease to amaze me. Eerie? Like an ear of corn? Exactly. Oh, right. That path leads to the labyrinth. The teleportation stone for Sutherland is on the right. Let's go. Oh, is this the hub world? It is literally a hub. Oh wait, no, that's just the regular location. Okay. Alright, where are we going now? I know this isn't probably the correct way, but you gotta explore. This doesn't look like the right teleportation stone. Agreed. Sutherland is the opposite direction. I'm kind of curious to see where this one goes, but Sutherland's more important right now. Yeah, it looks like in this game, Falcom is starting to realize that they might actually have a little bit of money with which to make games after all. Oh. All the colors sucked right out of the world. Hey. Okay. Alright, and then this is the labyrinth that we ran through already with everybody. Alright. Phase 1. I see. So that's kind of like the old schoolhouse of this game, I'm guessing.
A teleportation stone. Could this be?
Let's see if the pendulum activates it. Sha!
Oh, what pendulum? Oh, the one I have in my hands.
Whoa. It just keeps on going and going.
It seems there is a teleportation stone further up ahead that leads outside.
Looks like we've got company nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
Might as well save. Hey, Vargio! Good to see you, man. Been a little while. How have you been?
Is it just me, or does the forest give off the weirdest vibes? That would be the higher elements at work. They were kept in check with the St. Graal labyrinth, unlike here.
Well, we'll just have to be extra cautious as always then.
If an area has otherworldly atmosphere, it may have been the higher elements, etc.
Got him! Don't let up!
You can't escape! Fire!
Very well.
God. Every song in this game, every song in every Falcom game. Why am I even surprised at this point?
My turn! God! Here I go! Ha!
My turn. There!
Oh, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Let's go!
I really enjoyed the series. It has a slow start. I think that's probably the most common criticism of Cold Steel 1, at least. Or honestly, any of the beginning chapters of the Trail series, because that does a lot of like laying groundwork. But at least Cold Steel 1 is laying groundwork that is useful for the following like 5 or 6 games in the series. So hope you enjoy it, man.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
Ooh, luminous glasses. All right. Who gets the shades? Crit rate +5 prevents blind. I'll do that. Why are we fighting a Lotad?
Very well.
I shall go. Yeah!
That's just a straight up Pokemon, isn't it?
No problemo.
All right. Oh wow, this is going to be a little bit of a thing. All right, tell you what, I'm going to come back to this in about 15 minutes. I'm going to take a break to eat some dinner with Amy real quick, and when we get back in about 15, we'll finish up this area and see what lies beyond. So in the meantime, let's head over to the waiting scene and just enjoy some vibes. Keep an eye out for all of the faces you know and love, the names you know and love, like Plebigan there, Duo Beard. And remember, anybody who's subscribed here for about a year or longer, just reach out with a Twitch DM or something with some description of your character, and you can be included here as well. All right, I'll be back in, let's do 15 minutes. Greetings to you too, Fabian. All right. Feeling better now. Got my food all done. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. All right, let's get back to it. Back into the game. Oh, thank you, Fabian. Much appreciated. Been putting a lot of work into to making it look nice, and I think it's really come together nicely.
Oh, can I? Oh, I can rotate the screen. R1 to zoom in a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let's continue on, I suppose.
Let's get to work, troops.
That didn't work. Okay. Rain blades or rain slash.
Strike. There.
I'll assist.
Not today.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it!
I don't think that there's anything wrong with wanting to skip ahead to Cold Steel. I mean, I understand that Cold Steel is not necessarily the pinnacle of the series.
Not today.
But I understand a lot of people want to jump straight into like what's current and modern, and
Battle complete. Let's continue.
as a result, feeling like you have to play through like 15 games to get caught up is a surefire way to get a lot of people to just say, nah, and just bounce. And that's, you know, I think that's just a shame. But yeah, to each their own, you know?
We've still got to deal with these? It's what you might call a pain in the neck in more ways than one.
Man, this place is a bit more twisty and turny than I was expecting.
Let's take care that we don't get lost.
Too late. I'm already lost. Oh yeah, 100% there, Jojo. There is definitely something to be said about a frame of mind. Not everybody has that frame of mind. It's a good one to have, to understand that it's about the journey and not the destination, right?
Let's do this.
But that said, yeah,
Let's go.
it's not a universal concept,
I
unfortunately.
shall go.
Hey, Darth Taco, good to see you, buddy. How you been?
Useless.
Eye for an eye. Got it. Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't put it past me. Infinite Wealth seems like the kind of thing I might play.
Useless.
My turn.
Yuna's looking a little roughed up there.
Ha!
Wake up, Yuna. Oh, or you can just keep sleeping, that's fine too.
My turn. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Very well. Yeah. Behold, the Vander style.
All right. Definitely feeling like I'm missing or left something behind. I took a correct turn when I should have taken a wrong turn to get all the good loot. Let's backtrack. No, maybe we did do everything. Yeah, because, okay, this area has all the outlines. Okay.
Disregard. I just really wanted to, you know, respawn all of the enemies that I slain. Oh man, can't believe
Victory
Aiden
is
Chronicle
assured.
is just around the corner.
Yeah! Got him! Don't let up!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Strike! It's down!
I'll assist. I shall go. Rionac, activate. Fire!
Yeah, I really enjoyed my time with the demo. I still need to actually go back and play the whole thing at some point, but there's just so many games. I still haven't even finished Octopath Traveler 2. I feel like that's a thing I should do.
My turn. Cha! Behold, the Vander style.
VideoGamesPlus.ca is down? Is that right?
An opening! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Yeah, I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 also, but I've been holding out because I really gotta have that physical.
Here I go!
And that's not coming out until next year. Luckily, it was announced, so I can't even be mad anymore.
They're off guard!
That's weird. Taco, one of the other things that I ran into earlier today that was really weird is I couldn't log into my Bluehost account until I switched from Firefox to Chrome.
Now.
And I wonder if there's something, I don't know what browser you're using, but you might try a different browser.
Very well.
I don't know.
Now.
But then again, it's Black Friday. VideoGamesPlus.ca might be getting a lot of traffic
Let's
too.
continue.
Oh, you're also using Firefox. Yeah.
Enemy found. Begin suppression. You can't escape! Fire!
Speaking of Black Friday deals, did y'all know that you can get 30% off? No, but for real, you can actually, I'm doing a Black Friday sale on my shop, .superderekrpgs.com. Yeah, 30% off with promo code Chosen Ones. I feel kind of bad, actually. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of Black Friday craziness as far as
I shall go.
like it feels like all my YouTube friends are like putting out all these like 20 games that you can buy right now that you know on Black Friday, and I'm just like kind of didn't want to make anything.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
I feel like I'm missing a trick here, man. But I am at least just running a sale, if nothing else, and I'll talk about it on Hitpoint also. Yeah, I feel like Black Friday is kind of an excuse for you know what a lot of places do is they like pump up the cost of things and then they say, oh, it's 20% off. But the sale that I'm running right now is actually it's mostly because I ran out of certain sizes for the Hype Responsibly tee, and I wanted to make another run, but I wanted to clear through some of what I already have first in order to make it worth their while when they print new shirts. We have some other really cool ideas for a cool design that I really want to put to work, but I wanted to see if we could scrounge together a little extra fundage for that process. And so that's what this sale is honestly mostly about. There it is, the teleportation stone Rosilia told us about. We can use it to get outside, right? Nearly 3 weeks have passed since the Great Twilight began. I wonder how much has changed. No telling what lies ahead. Don't let your guard down. Alright. Let's see what is up. If you proceed, you'll be unable to return to the errand for some time. Let me double check my... What is... Where's my map? Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anything. As far as I can tell. May save anyway. If you proceed, yep, we shall proceed. Besides Wandering Sword, I would like to take a moment to shill Shardpunk. Do you like strategy RPGs? Cool. It was Firefox. See, that's the weird thing. I feel like Firefox hasn't changed, but I wonder if various sites are breaking compatibility with Firefox as like a retaliation against in the war of the ad blocker, you know? I mean, fringe crackpot theory, don't take that as, you know, anything, but I wonder if that might be related, but maybe not, I don't know. Where are we? Are we on Sutherland's side? All I can say is that we're in a cave. You feel that? It's wind coming from over there. The exit must be that way then. Let's go. But seriously, could you imagine what would happen if Google was just like, actually, all of our stuff is just going to stop working unless you're on Google Chrome from now on. You want access to the Google services that you rely upon daily, you must use Google Chrome. Google Apps, Google Maps, everything. Could you imagine if they actually went that far? Man, that would be... Yeah, sometimes. I think YouTube is doing that mostly for people who have ad blocker installed, but yeah. Would it be a monopoly? If I said to get to my house, you have to use my road and there's a toll on that road? Like, I don't know if they have a monopoly. You could claim it was a walled garden, you know, kind of like what Apple has been doing with their App Store for a long time. But I mean, that's also somewhat monopolistic as well. Is my house public? Nope. It's private. I mean, but so are businesses. Oh, we're here. Isthmia Great Forest. Man, that sure is one heck of a trick. Does look like we popped right out of the woodlands near St. Ark. I take it you guys are familiar with the place? Yeah, never would have guessed we'd end up here though. There's so many Aran flowers here. This is the spot we visited during our special operations mission, isn't it? Oh yeah, during our first field exercises, we got ourselves into a pretty rough spot now that I think about it. That was 4 months ago now. Yet it feels like an eternity has passed since then. Leave the sentimental stories for later. We're not gonna revisit memories. There's work to be done.
Yes, of course. Our task is to investigate the singularity and assess the overall situation in the area. We will need to use our time efficiently.
First things first, we need to get out of this forest. Be on guard and watch out for monsters.
Oh, look, there's an orbital charging station over there. Yes, the special type that we've seen countless of times before.
All right. May as well rest up. We're looking a little rough anyway. And we shall save. I kind of regret bringing up Google and the whole ad war thing that's going on right now, because it's just a bad situation.
Here with you guys
no,
makes me a little nostalgic.
No way around it. But it does suck that it seems to be breaking some websites in the process as well. Just like the splash damage. Hey, Magus! I really am streaming all day. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for another 2.5 hours or so. And that ought to leave enough time left in the evening to relax a little bit before bed.
Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
No problemo.
Conan the Librarian. Oh man, when I was in Seattle not too long ago, Amy, I took a business trip out to Seattle about like a week and a half ago. What happened there? Anyways, what was really pretty interesting, we went to a donut shop kind of south in a place called Sumner. And I had a donut there that they called Conan the Bavarian. And it was good. It was very good.
Strike! My turn.
Indeed it was, Magus. They even spelt it donut that way. With the actual, you know, UGH.
I shall go. Activate Pragerock. Destroy.
Let's go. Huh. Is that all?
Oh man. I'm just thinking of you get to take a drink from the fire hose. Are you ready, kid? Yeah. Open wide. Yeah. UHF is a absolute classic. It's your favorite. A Twinkie Wiener sandwich.
My turn.
Didn't Babish from Binging with Babish recently make a Twinkie Wiener sandwich?
Now. Rionac, activate. Fire.
an eye!
Things are looking a little hairy. Let's get rid of
About time I got
let's get rid of everybody before we die. I'd hate to TPK because I'm distracted by UHF references. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. Oh yeah, just very recently.
I'd just give up if I were you.
My turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
I gotta say though, I've really been, as far as YouTube videos go, been enjoying the spin-off of the Binging with Babish series, Anime with Alvin. I need to do some healing. There we go.
Just what I needed.
Now's our chance.
Don't forget to save the game.
Hey, saving the game sounds like a really good idea.
There!
It's my turn!
SuperDerek forgot to save.
Yeah, I mighta. Oh, wait, Zero Arts doesn't cast in zero time. It just casts for free. Right? Or is it zero time? It does? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was... Yeah, I've been streaming a long time today. My brain is a little broken, I think. Alright, cool.
Now,
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
Here I go!
Thoughts on New Class 7? At first, I didn't like them very much. But I mean, I've come to enjoy them all. In time. You know, it takes time. And at first I was like, New Class 7? Who are these posers? They're not the real Class 7. You know, of course. They okay. I don't hate them, but yeah. They're all right. Altina's kind of like not she's New Class 7, but she's OG. She was from before. She was in Cold Steel 2. Therefore, she's not part of the newfangledness. Oh dear.
Got it!
But actually, I really liked Ash as a character. Yeah, let's try that. Hopefully that kicks in soon.
I appreciate it.
This is it. Yeah.
I mean, I also like yeah, I like Yuna. I like Yuna's character arc over Cold Steel 3. And I don't mind I don't mind Kurt. He just feels a little a little, I don't know, underdeveloped.
turn.
But maybe that's also because I haven't done pretty much any of his character development arcs.
My turn. There. Useless.
Eye for an eye.
Knocked him right into next week.
Yeah, I mean, she's a little bit tsundere, which is a little bit grating at first, but I think, you know, as you do her bonding events, her story makes a lot more sense. Here, let's just... Am I gonna... I need to backtrack. Dang it. Yeah. Because there's that whole other path that I didn't explore down this way. I was like, oh, is it going to connect? No. It never connects. And I'll save, but I'm also going to hit up that heal point. Because it's right there. And I need it. All right. I will save. Uh-huh. That's...
Woo, baby, some treasure.
That's good. There we go. That's what I needed. Let's equip something here. Force Seal. Crest that dispels weakening curses. Prevents stats down. Okay, so Champion Medallion already has that. Alright. Now let's move on ahead. Depth first search or breadth first search in gaming? I don't know. Probably breadth, I think. I feel like
Victory is assured.
I feel like you know, dungeon layout is typically laid out in a way that is more conducive to that. Oh, that's an oogly dude. Is that a devil? This one's definitely stronger than the average monsters.
Indeed, it may be a wanted monster, but even then it seems somewhat stranger than usual. Well, whatever it is, we're no strangers to taking down things that big. We just can't let it be. It might end up being a danger to civilians.
Yes, I agree. It's not something we can ignore.
Even given our current situation, we can spare a moment to handle this.
Glad to see you learned something during your field exercises. Well, as your instructor, I've got your back. Don't fear defeat. If you lose, get up, regroup, rethink your approach, and try again. Go get 'em. And hey, you'll do well enough. I've got a few rewards for you, from the principal, and medals from the Imperial Family Kitchen, from Imperial Family kicking around that I can give you.
We're not doing this just for the rewards. But thanks for the help, Randy.
I'll spare no effort to match or even surpass the old Class 7.
I'll do my best too. AP can be earned through completing requests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. If your AP passes a certain point, you'll get a reward. Though this Wanted Monster quest doesn't count towards it, completing certain quests and sub-events will grant your Thor's Unity points. They're an indicator of how far along you've come in restoring the pride and bonds between members of both campuses of Thor's Military Academy. Just like with AP, reaching certain thresholds will raise the Unity grade. Alright. Please note that when the story progresses, quests with a time limit of S will vanish from your list. Okay. Hey, Terra Dolphin! I like how they tutorialized this after you could have missed out on fighting Rosalina. Yeah. Yeah, that... Well, it did explain at least what the conditions were. So that's good at least.
It's powerful. We must take care.
I'll just do this until it dies. Sound good? Any fish over here?
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
How? Proud warrior!
Hmm.
Here I go! You're done for. Eat this!
It's my turn! Take this!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
There we go.
Now,
I think I timed that well.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Alright.
My turn.
That did a pretty good bit of damage.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Now. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy!
Here I go! Yeah!
It's my turn! Ha! Ha! Now. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy!
Let's go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Very well.
Yeah! Got it!
It's my turn! Ta! Ta!
Oh, come on. Activate Fraggle Rock. Activate Fraggle Rock. Da-da-ba-da-da. Bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Activate Fraggle Rock.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go! Take this! Let's get him! I'll assist.
Huh.
Now, transform.
There we go.
Complete. Go, Arcadius here. Ready, launch.
Man,
Rionet.
everything Jim Henson touched was gold, it felt like.
Exterminating target. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, the Storyteller, Muppet Show, all of the Muppets. Ninja Turtles. Oh, man. All right.
Here I go!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Here I go!
There was a movie that came out pretty recently that had some really good practical effects. What was it?
Let's go!
Yeah, Fury Road was cool. I'm thinking something more recent than that.
All right!
Oh, the new Dungeons and Dragons movie. I mean, it wasn't all practical effects, but it did have a good selection of them.
Let's go! Shot. My turn! Yeah! Eye for an eye! Let's go! Huh. Here I go! Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it. Ha! Ragna, strike! Behold, the Vander style. I must train even more.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, we got brown hair for Randy. Time to never use that. Alright, looks like there's a heal point up ahead, so that's nice. Oh yeah, still going, pleb. How you like that icon showing up for you now? —
I figured it out. I had to clear cache on my OBS. I should probably stop creating new save files every time. It's because I keep mashing the X button. When I was playing Cold Steel 3, that actually came up and bit me in the rear. I think I ran out of save slots or something. It wouldn't let me save anymore. It would act like it would, but it just stopped making new save files for a while. Nearly wrecked me.
Very well.
You came here to laugh at me? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You are allowed. You are allowed. By the way, we also have brand new sub badges. That's one of the other things that I redid a lot of.
I could reel in a big haul here.
One of the ideas I had behind it is that it's got a cycle to it, and it starts off with, you know, having a little bit of getting a potion, right? It starts off, you get a potion, you're level 1, and then it's like,
Oh, look! Another chosen one just walked in.
hey, Guardian of Twilight!
Point and relax.
Thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to the stream, dude. And welcome to the chosen ones. And so when you're, you know, first in here, the first sub badge you get is the potion, which you then, you know, is like an item you would get within a dungeon. And then you get, God, wait, it's a shield, because you're gearing up to go into a dungeon. You get an item when you're in the dungeon, and then you get the end game, you know, the treasure, the loot, like the gem or whatever. When you get to the end of that dungeon, you sell it to upgrade your equipment, and it's all about that cycle. So I don't know. That's kind of the idea I had behind it. I wanted to have the sub badges kind of reflect a progression system of sorts, a gameplay loop, if you would. Jeez. I'm getting my butt handed to me because I am not concentrating nearly enough on this fight.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But Derek will die if he's killed.
Oh, man.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
It's foolish.
Alright, I see what's happening here. Oh.
Gotta be kidding me.
Let's try that again.
Let's wrap this up quick.
I can't even, like...
Useless.
Okay, that moth, though, is basically a Marlboro. And I'm fighting a bunch of status effect creatures. Look at that.
Eye for an eye.
I'm just fighting a bunch of Marlboros here. Come on.
My turn.
All right. Well, hopefully I can... I don't even know... Oh, they got vanished. Ugh.
Thank you. Now.
Howl, proud warrior.
My turn.
No,
About
Randy's
time I
turn.
got this started. Knocked him right into next week.
All right, there we go.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
Curia R. Cool, cool, cool.
Don't forget to save the game.
Yeah, let's do that. And a new save file, just in case.
I can see a lot of fish here.
This is upsetting. Can I buy bait here? Alright. Looks like I am unable to buy bait here, maybe? Alright. Well, we'll rest up here. Debated. Yeah, got hosed. Alright, let's equip that quartz we picked up. I guess I have a few of these, shouldn't I use them? Soul Blur, Curia. Okay, Curia R. Cleanses an ally of impurities. Stat is increases EP a bit. Okay. It's regular old breath for restoration. Wait. Let's give that to Kurt. Soul Blur gives extra speed. Strength. Art strength and X. Okay, yeah. I mean, she's already got the ability to analyze, but that just makes sense for the boosts that she'll get. Let's see if we can pump up the jam. Why can't I equip anything here? Oh, I see why. Nothing is unlocked to that level for him. Alright, let's give her luck. And she can have breath. Okay. Alright, let's call that good, as far as customization goes. Hey, Shadow King, you bet, man. I haven't streamed in months. So, I got the energy for days, man. That said, I will only be going for about 2 more hours. Phew, it feels good to be out of the forest.
Is it just me, or were the monsters a lot stronger than last time? It may be due to the disruption of the spirit veins. Perhaps, but it may well be something else as well. I sense the higher elements ahead. It seems they're also active on the highway.
Really?
Even there?
I feel it too. Something has changed since last time we were here.
Clam Soleil's sensors do not lie. But unlike the forest, the presence feels subdued up ahead.
Guess there's another thing we can chalk up to the Great Twilight. Come on, let's go to St. Arc and check things out.
Right.
St. Arc, east of here. Let's get going, shall we? Alright, due to the influence of the Great Twilight, the higher elements have been active all across the Empire. Pay attention to monsters' elemental efficacy and choose your arts well. Interesting.
We'll end this quick. My turn.
I mean, yeah, we probably are, Varsio.
All right.
Oh, man.
My turn. My turn.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it!
Very well. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Okay, we have survived. Dude, if Eric could cover that, that would be incredible. He's a friggin' talented dude, so wouldn't put it past him.
Now's our chance. Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Alright, Fraggle Rock.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
My turn. You're done for. Eat this!
Here I go. Take this.
Let's go. Strike! It's down. Gotcha.
This is it.
Yeah.
One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
This isn't good.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Very well.
My turn. Rionac activate. Fire!
God, not today! Let's go. There! Got it! Not today! My turn. Chop!
It's my turn! Chop, chop! Well, look at that.
Stats updated.
Hey, we got a new craft. A physical reflect. Oh, Ebon Shade. Black Barrier protects and camouflages its user. Neat. That'll be in handy, I'm sure. Bunch of restoratives. Now, what do we got over here?
Victory is assured.
Oh, that's the way to St. Arc. Oh, no, that's not the way to St. Arc. Okay. I feel like there was a heal point not too far this way, right? I feel like I really need it. It would probably help if I started paying more attention during combat. I'm kind of just still playing like I'm in late game Cold Steel 3.
An opening! Ha! Ha! Wide open! I'll assist.
Let's go. Yeah. Here I go. God, not today.
My turn. There!
My turn. Shot.
There we go.
Down. Gotcha.
I noticed that too, Terror Dolphin. I was not trying to enter that combat. I was just trying to break a few barrels and stuff. I was just trying to be lazy and attack things from afar, not to actually initiate combat with anything from afar. Horns, aren't it?
Shot. Shot. Victory is assured.
Now's our chance!
All right.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Strike! It's down! Gotcha!
I feel like I really need to start equipping and acquiring more anti-status effect items, gear, accessories, etc.
You're done for. Eat this!
It's my turn! Take this! Let's get him!
I'll assist. Now. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy!
God. Let's go.
Strike! It's my turn! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! All right! Ha! Ha!
God.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
About time I got this started.
I shall go. Yeah!
Very well. Yeah. There! Gotcha!
Nice one, Kurt.
Yeah, I did it!
Alright, made it through that one. Does not feel like a very,
Found some treasure!
Victory is assured.
a clear-cut victory. Green pendulum. That might be useful. Prevents sleep, nightmare, and confuse. Alright. That might come in real handy here. Especially with all these dang frogs, man. Tired of all these monkey fighting frogs
Let's do this!
on this Monday to Friday stream.
Take this!
Very well.
Thanks, Silent Brook. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here again. Been a little while. How have you been?
Nope.
I'm doing pretty well.
Got it.
Happy to be streaming again after a good long while. Alright. No, on second thought, Randy, you're looking a little worse for wear. Wait, does he have an... Oh, okay. I see. At first I was gonna say, wait, does he have like an AoE item ability? No. That's just his range. I was really excited there for a second.
Now.
My turn. Ha!
All right!
Yeah, I think this is my first stream back since... I don't know how long.
I shall go.
Here I go.
When's the last time I streamed? Anybody here know?
Here I go.
Been a hot minute. And I don't know how to check at this point. It's been 87 years.
My turn.
Well, thanks.
Behold,
I'm glad
the
you were able to catch
Phantom
it too. All right.
Hey, look over there.
Over where?
Seems we've reached
Oh.
St. Ark.
All right.
It might
let's
have
head in.
been.
Stay on your guard.
It was probably spring. Yeah.
My turn. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale. Now's our chance. It's mine.
Wow.
Here I go.
Now.
All right. Ha, ha.
Now.
There.
There we go.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
It's been 87 years. All right, let's save up the game real quick. All right. All right, I think we can move the story along here pretty much. I'll just avoid that one last fight. I'll bravely run away. Retro collecting in the new market? Like the... What do you mean in the new market exactly? Like brand new games collecting? Like Switch, PS5, etc.? I mean, I'm still collecting Switch games, that's for sure. It's the ones that are... For a while, and I feel like retro collecting is getting better than it was at a certain point. Prices haven't come down very much, but what they have done is they've stagnated over the last 3 years or so. They might have even dropped a little bit. Some of the really big games, like Earthbound, is not quite as expensive as it once was at its height, which might sound like, oh yeah, prices haven't really changed over the last 3 years. Why would I want to collect now? It's like, well, the price of everything else has gone up due to inflation. So essentially, the stagnation of the prices going up is kind of, in a way, like they've gotten cheaper, but they haven't. It's still expensive. But that's why I did buy some SNES games not too terribly long ago, just to get the ones I needed. Yeah, relative to inflation, it's a little bit lower. So eventually it might even be, affordable to actually just go buy stuff again. Eventually, maybe. All right. It's been a long time since we came to the residential district in St. Ark. Looking at this place, it doesn't seem too much has changed. It may seem like that on the surface, but a lot can happen in 4 months. You got that right. We need to tread carefully. Did you hear anything from Sylphid yesterday? Yep. She told me that there is a place we need to use as a base of operation.
It's that building just over there. Let's go check it out. I feel that, Silent Brook. Games are steep. Actually, it's not that games are steep. It's just that, honestly, wages haven't really kept up with inflation for anybody. Which really sucks. I see. So, this is the guild's temporary branch office, huh? Perfect place to getting things done on the down low. The old Class 7 used it before. So, how are things looking, Allie? There are no communications lines here. No communication lines here. Lines here. We'll need to take our investigation out on the streets and gather information ourselves. That's fine. I'm just glad we have a base to do it. Let's get to work. What do we start with first? Our top goal is to find the singularity. First, I think we need to get up to speed with everything going on in Erebonia right now. Agreed. We should ensure that we have solid foothold here. It'd be wise to ask around the cafe and cathedral then. I'm sure they'll prove valuable sources of intel. I'd like to get in contact with Marquis Higharms as well, somehow. Good idea. He could be really helpful. Apparently he was in the capital during the Great Twilight. Do you think he's come back yet? We could check on the Marquis's estate in the Noble District to be certain. That's a total of 3 places to collect information. All right, let's get moving. Oh, sorry, Randy. We didn't even let you get a word in, huh?
Don't worry about it. I figured I'd leave this one to you guys anyway. But still.
Randy?
Don't mind me. Right now, it's up in the air just how closely the Chancellor's tracking you guys' movements. We gotta lay the land from back during the field exercises, but this time we need to tread real lightly.
Got it. Let's get started. I wonder if that was Randy just feeling a little, man, things are so similar to the SSS. I think it was feeling a little nostalgic there. EP, HP, and assault points were fully restored. Yeah, I feel really bad for Randy in this, because, like, he's been separated from his group for the longest time. Meanwhile, he's surrounded by so many people who remind him of his crew back at home. I'd hoped we'd never be swept into another war again. How far will the Imperial government go to playing with other people's lives? Was getting dragged into the Civil War not enough? If it wasn't for that, Mom and Dad, they might have... Everything's gonna be okay, Elma. I promise. I'm right here with you. I'm gonna protect you from Mom and Dad. Thanks, Richie. I'll be sure to protect you too, no matter what.
Oh. It's sad.
See, what they need to do is take off Machias's glasses. If Cold Steel 2 has taught me anything, you can get around anywhere and not be recognized as long as you're not wearing Machias's glasses.
Last month, my granddaughter went back home to her parents in the capital, but it didn't stick. She said they were acting uncomfortably strange and came straight back here. I don't know what happened to my son and wife, but I think it's best if Ran has some distance from them. So until we understand what's going on, Ran's staying here with me. And besides, it's a joy to have her living with me again.
She ran so far away. couldn't get away. Oh man.
I went back to my family's home in the capital. My parents had given away all of their valuable stuff, like our orbital car, to the government. They told me I should cooperate with the war effort too. They're completely different people now. It really freaked me out, so I came running right back here to stay at my grandma's house. Is what I'm doing hurting my family?
I don't know your parents, but if you, as their daughter, felt this strongly about it, I think your decision was probably right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you for listening to me.
She sounds quite worried about her parents back in Heimdall, changing almost completely in character and becoming wholeheartedly devoted to the war.
Could it be the Great Twilight? It's very likely. The capital is the source of the Great Twilight. The impact on the mind there is probably very severe.
Yeah, that's not socialism. What they're talking about is called total war. Basically where the entire nation's economy is geared toward the war effort. And it's happened here in the States. I mean, look at the world wars. Yeah. Total wararianism. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I think they named video games after that, yes. How did I like Yuna's vocal performance when talking to original Class 7? I didn't mind it. I thought she did fine. The thing is, like, I feel like the rest of the game was incongruent with what she proclaimed in her speech to the original Class 7, which is, I think, not an issue of Yuna or her character or even her writing, but rather an issue with maybe the way that the game designers chose to show the state of Class 7. You know, they all agreed that they had, kind of been reeling, I suppose, right? I think it's more to do with they just didn't show that Class 7 was actually reeling. And I think as a result, I think that would cause a lot of people to feel like she was being high and mighty unnecessarily. Yeah, they were in a malaise, but they didn't show it exactly. But they totally probably should have been showing it more to make that feel more congruent with what she was saying.
It sounds like they're having some kind of argument. I wonder what's up.
Come on, Corolla. Why are you mean-mugging me like that?
Just answer me, Nash. Is it true? Did you get a draft card from the military?
I did. Just the other day, in fact. Can't say I ever foresaw myself crawling through the trenches. But hey, at least there will be some training at the camp beforehand.
Wipe that smile off your face. Do you even understand the gravity of the situation? You're going to war!
Corolla, you can yell at me until you're blue in the face. It won't change the fact that the draft is inevitable. But I'd be lying if I said it felt real to me. It still doesn't.
The draft? Going to war?
They must be conscripting for the army. They're calling up civvies to prepare for war.
You mean because of the national mobilization law that the Blood and Iron Chancellor has enacted? It puts an unimaginable burden on every Erebonian citizen, all so that the government can wage total war. All the way up to putting them up on the front lines. How could they do this?
Oh, customers. I'm so sorry. That was terribly unprofessional.
I'll take your order if you're ready.
War. Huh. What is it even good for? Absolutely nothing.
This horse racing ban is pure idiocy. Now there's no work for the trainers, the horses' muscles are going to be deteriorated. I won't have any mirror to buy drinks at this rate. Now that it's come to this, I guess I'll check in with those guys at the Nines to see if they've got any job openings. Good God, y'all. It's only been a few weeks since I started a delivery service for a high-quality food with my wife. We're getting good reviews, but we still don't have any orders. Well, we won't really get anywhere until word gets out about Rosumi's started doing deliveries. My best bet is to garner a solid reputation by getting out there and making new clients. That guy's starting DoorDash? Is that what I understand? All right. Got ourselves a new recipe. Dude's gonna be rich? I don't know, it depends. Is he the one doing the deliveries? Because probably not then. Let's see. Where should I go? Lunacrest Apartments. Sure. Wait, this is where I was, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I was. Okay. So, and the cafe and inn is where I just was a moment ago. Demeter Exchange and Antiques. That sounds like a good place to be. Need some bait. Wait. I'm not going to trade upgrade materials for fishing bait. No. All right. I guess that's good for now. Where am I heading now?
Oh, this is where we found that little kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Huh? What's this sign?
Rivalt & Co.?
I didn't notice it before.
Was that the sign he's talking about? The awning? Rivalt & Co.? Okay.
Hey, Mobius. Increases potency of healing items. Yeah, we'll get that. Can't upgrade my weapons because I don't even have the prerequisite weapons to upgrade. Where do I need to go for that? Well, I guess we're heading to the Noble District. Healing items? Who uses those? Psh, not me, man. Healing items are there to be sold. For money for weapons. You don't need to heal if all of your enemies are already dead. Marquis Higharm's mansion is ahead. You're a avid Morbius Quartz user? Is it Morbin time?
Yep, let's go check up ahead if he's there or...
Hold up. Who's that in front of the mansion?
Those guys. They appear to be the same Imperial Defense Force that was at the capital.
The Provincial Army was on security before.
They must be part of the Imperial Army, right? If they see us, we're going to be in big trouble.
State your name and purpose. I don't think we've seen you around here before. Sorry we got lost. Didn't mean to come down this road. We were just hoping to see the sights before war breaks out. So you're tourists. We are temporarily managing Sainark in Marquis Higharm's absence. You'd best avoid doing anything suspicious. Thanks for the warning. Let's get going.
Yes. Oh man, thanks for the save, Randy. I take it you've done that before.
What can I say? I think on my feet. That aside, so the Marquis isn't there, huh? That may simply be the cover story. If word got out that Marquis Higharms had sponsored the Viceland army, it would damage public opinion of the war. Is this going to be a 12-hour stream? No. 10 hours, though, I think.
Do you really think they planned for that far in ahead? Well, if they avoid the news of descent, then it seems unlikely they'll be actively searching for us here.
Either way, we can't afford to get sloppy. Stay sharp, everyone. Okay. Then there's Count Altheim's resident. Yeah. I heard that this guy is one of the all-time counts of all time. Exactly, Fabian. Oh, YouTube VODs get deleted after 12 hours? Sheesh. Yeah, that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of doing the multi-streaming right now, huh? Yeah, so no 12-hour streams for me. That's wild. I did not know that. Good to know, though.
We came here on previous special ops missions. Yes, back when we were asked to collect errand flowers.
Errand flowers, huh? That's the lavender growing around the village, isn't it?
That's right. We received a request from the Archbishop of the time. And I want to speak with him again, but I think we'll need to be careful. Indeed, there was that business with Gaius. The Congregation of the Sacrament and the Congregation of Divine Worship are engaged in a turf war, I believe.
Yeah, looks like it. Even in Crossbow, too.
We listened to Elliot to play the violin here.
Is that Fiona?
A live performance by an up-and-coming musician is really something special. Yes, the experience is a precious memory for me.
You've really grown.
Did I hear you mention you've seen Elliot perform? As in Elliot Craig?
Wow, get a load of her. Do you think she's my age?
Randy! Yes, we had a pleasure of listening to a previous performance here at the cathedral. It was absolutely amazing.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. To be honest, he still has a lot left to learn. But even so, I know in my heart that one day, he'll be the greatest performer in the Empire.
It looks like Elliot has another fan. I'm certain he'll become the best. Besides being cute, and the aura around him is something else when he's playing.
Cute? Is that really a compliment?
I believe it is the objective truth. You are also on par with him, Kurt.
Please, don't involve me. Are you from around here? Are you a traveler? You come here often? What's your sign?
Oh, I've come from the capital. I have some relatives living in the area. I haven't really been able to see one of them and the other. I haven't really been able to see one of them and the other I can't even get in contact with.
I see.
Is there any way we can help you? We were just looking for around the town. You know.
I think we can do this much.
Thank you, but I know where one is. As for the other one, I was hoping to ask the Archbishop after our discussion regarding a performance. I see.
Are you a musician too?
Yes, my name's Fiona. Fiona, I've been waiting to see you. I heard something about you stopping by Dreknor Fortress, correct? Yes, the checks are getting tighter, so we had to plan for the moment. Is that so? Well, there's a lot going on over there right now, after all. Welcome from your long journey. Let me show you to the Archbishop. And thank you for your help. Until next time. Something bothers me about her. Dreknor Fortress is a major base in the Imperial forces, right?
Yes, it's northeast of here. That aside, I can't shake just how uncannily familiar she was, from her face to her hair color.
The name Fiona rings a bell, too.
Well, I sure won't be forgetting a knockout beauty like her anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Really, Randy? Truly amazing. I think we've pretty much done investigating. We've got a better handle on the situation than before.
Yes, it's clear the preparations for war with Calvard are underway. At this rate, it'll soon be unavoidable. It's as if some force is propelling the countries on a course bound for destruction.
It's uncanny how rapidly this is progressing. Could it be an effect of the Great Twilight too?
Maybe. There's definitely something unnatural about it.
I think so too. Should we go back to the guild and talk about what steps to take next?
Good idea. Let's head back to the apartments.
All right.
All right, there is a shop. All right. Nothing of particular interest here. There is that department store.
maybe I can buy some weapons here. No. How do I give her the kitty ears? I feel like that should be a thing. Is it status? Oh, there's a costume button.
Set gunner! Set
Nope, that's not it. Costume button. It's next to settings. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yep, I definitely was right. Perfection. Alright, what else have we got here? Luxury foods. Used books. Books? Wait, what? You lot are from the military academy. Sorry, I've got a pretty good idea about what you guys are going through right about now. Some soldiers came in inquiring about a branch campus students earlier. I see, so they were asking around. We can't be surprised at all. Well, I honestly don't know anything. I said I was that the branch campus students who come by my store were good kids, but they're seeing a lot of crazy stuff in the newspapers and on the radio. Make sure you look after yourselves when you're walking around town. Thank you for the advice. Alright. The Chosen One Part 1. Oh, New Imperial Chronicle as well. But that's not the, that's probably not necessarily the... Well, okay, yeah, I'll buy that. You never know. And now I have no money left for weapons. Hey, everyone. Long time no see. It's a great honor that you'd go to the effort of sneaking in to visit my store. Of course. I assume you already know our circumstances. Do you guys know each other? We visited during the field exercises. He assisted us with collecting intel. This is a weapons shop that both Laura and Fee really like. Anyway, you seem down. What happened? Well, I can't shake what happened to the Courageous out of my mind. Obviously, the fact that Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver were involved is part of it, but I was good friends with Toval, too, who lost his life. It's been heartbreaking. I see. I met him several times. He was a bright and kind man. Old Toval included. We really did lose some valuable friends. Oh, okay. I have a little bit of money, I guess. So I can get Dual Star. Razor Swords. And that one. Also note how the rider's gloves are at the top. Oh, those rider's gloves. Oh, I see. They're also expensive. Indeed. Indeed they are. Okay. I'll keep that in mind should the need arise. All right. From here, They said that we should go back to our apartments. Oh. Yeah, but 8K is a lot of K at this point in the game. And I don't have any mirror making master quartzes or anything to equip. Wait, you hear that? It sounds like someone's inside. You don't think... Yuna, keep it down. You don't think it's someone sent by the government to find us, do you? Well, they're alone at least. Shouldn't be too dangerous. But still, we need to stay on our toes. Between the four of us, we should be able to handle one person. Why don't we just take them on right now? It might just be an ordinary civilian, you know. Given the timing, it'd be unlikely for someone completely unrelated to occupy the area. Guess we need to do something here, but keep your weapons away. Got it? Alright, Uni, I'll be backing you up. So, you do what you can with your restraining technique. Roger that. I'll like to support as well. Be careful, Yuna. We'll be right behind you.
Whoa, so this really is a guild branch. How cool! It's like I'm in an adventure story. But then again, maybe I shouldn't be in here. I should probably wait out.
Gotcha! Ha! How do you like my police academy restraint technique? Wait, huh? I know these clothes. Yuna, that's the branch campus uniform. It couldn't be. Kairi?
I thought I saw you in town, but I wasn't sure at first. I'm glad you're all okay. Good to see you, Class 7. Instructor Randolph, too.
Huh, that's so good to see you. My arm is going numb. Oh wait, that's not why. So sorry, Kairi. We had no idea it was you in here. Should mark some points off not realizing the second we walked in. I'm just as guilty, though. No, it's my fault for coming in uninvited. It's pretty embarrassing for an Erebonian man to be caught totally defenseless like that. I've got to say, I never thought we'd run into you in St. Ark of all places. We were worried when we heard the growl had been swallowed up by the distortion in time and space. Yeah, Instructor Toa and the people of the church worked out a way to get us teleported to a safe area. Thanks to that, I was able to get close to the city and rely on some of my contacts for the rest. I see. Well, it's a relief to hear that. I would expect as much of the Growlsritter, but Instructor Toa came through rather well herself. I'm relieved to see you're safe as well. But you said us. Is it more than just you? Oh, right! I teleported here with Pablo and Tatiana. They're all over in Parm to gather some intel right now. Sounds like you guys have been hard at work. But if that's the case, maybe we should go over there too. Right. There's a chance they may have dug up something related to the singularity. In addition, Kurt has many friends in Parm he may want to reconnect with if we visit. We can confirm the safety if we meet up with Pablo and Tatiana. Ellie. Thank you, Altina. I guess that settles that. Well, be careful out there, Class 7. Instructor Randolph, may Adios guide you your way. The group allowed Kairi to use the temporary guild branch as facilities as a base of operations, decided to go ahead to the direction of Parm. We're building up a base. All right. Time to get a move on. We heading straight to Parm or what? I want to say that's fine, but we've still got what Fiona said before stuck in my head. Dreknor Fortress is northeast of here. I wonder if we should go check it out. Yes, we should scout our surroundings on the way to Parm. Well, may as well rest here for a second. Alright, there's the Noble District, Cathedral Square, Sutherland Highway. Alright. It's kind of weird how this area of the game, I know I visited here in Cold Steel 3, but it still feels really foreign to me. Like, I feel like I barely have seen this place. I know that this was like the beginning area, more or less. Am I going the wrong way? I thought I needed to go, like, over here. Well, it said that the surrounding areas opened up. Let me check this road and see if it allows me. Okay. Alright, so I'm going the wrong way. I need to go south Sutherland Highway. Good thing there's fast travel. Alright, looks like we're finally on our way to Parm. Hey, do you think we should swing by the old field exercise camp before we get started? Well, it's in an area off the highway, and security may be lax by now, even around the RMP detour rails. If there's a chance we could get information about the singularity, it could be worth a try. Besides, we are headed in that direction. I see no reason not to investigate. Nice, let's get going. Oh, wait. How are we going to get there without bikes or horses? Walking to Parm is out of the question. What's the matter? You city kids scared of a little exercise? I walk as part of my daily training regiment. Hey, you're not the only one here who's passed the survival training at the police academy, Randy. I did too. I prefer to travel using Clam Soleus. Alrighty. Bracer it up and walk, indeed. When asked if we needed a horse, we simply said, nay.
Yeah. It's supposed to be summer, but it sure doesn't feel like it.
It is a bit disappointing.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the Great Twilight.
I'm on a mission for fishing.
Spot located.
Ah, dang it. Mission failed.
An opening!
My turn.
Howl, proud warrior!
My turn.
Now.
Fishing mailed.
Here I go! Yeah!
Knocked him right into next week.
Now I know what the trial chests are for after seeing Randy's Brave Order. Is that a special
that
monster?
One looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Howl! Proud warrior!
Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! All right! Take this!
Here I go! Yeah! They're off guard! It's mine! Let's go! Strike! It's down! At once! Hell yeah! They were no match for us.
Alrighty. So, speaking of trial chests, are they in this game? I'll need to keep an eye out. And then we can complete the trials of Cold Steel.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Dope!
Eye for an eye!
I thought I just saw one of the little rabbits. I was like, oh, that's probably fine.
Behold,
turn around.
dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it.
Got debated.
Ragnar, strike!
I shall go.
Alrighty.
Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! There! They're mine! Here I go! Break through! Sledgehammer! It's my turn! Take this!
Here I go!
This is it!
My turn! There! My turn! Try this on for size! Crimson Gale!
He was linked to somebody who was knocked out. Dang it.
Now. Yeah!
Eye for an eye! My turn!
Oh well. All's well that ends well, I
Keep 'em
suppose.
coming! My turn!
Yeah, this is the one I expected to get in a fight with.
Now. Yeah!
Let's go! Behold, the Vander style!
Alright. Well. That was fun.
Ah, there it is.
Yes. The site of our field exercise camp.
Let's check it out.
Where? Oh, I see. It's on the map. It's in the next area over. I thought they were like, oh, there it is, right here in this area, right next to where we are. I'm like, I don't see it, guys. What? This is... Oh, red pleuromagrass. A lot of it. It looks nothing like it did before. This stuff is growing around the here's pleroma grass?
But it's purple. It's red and blue. That's what it looks like, except for the color. I never seen pleroma grass in such a deep shade of red. It looks like black flames. Something must have caused it to mutate into a new strain. You think maybe the Great Twilight here is to blame?
Does it mean this is a singularity? Guys, look!
Hey, a Draken ripe for the pickin'.
There's a pink Draken over there. Do you think?
I see the branch campus emblem on it. There's no mistaking it. This has to be a mech you piloted for the Graal of Erebos.
But what's it doing here?
It's a sign. It was left for us.
Last time we saw it, it was swallowed up by a distortion in space-time.
I don't think it's a coincidence it ended up somewhere we have a strong connection to.
We better check just to make sure.
Uni, stop! Hey, Jay Dono! Welcome back, buddy. It's good to see you again.
That light.
Magic Knight Sigheim. It's a Magic Knight. No, it's not Magic Knight. An orbital golem from the Dark Ages. Great. That's the last thing we need. Battle stations, everybody. This thing won't go down easy.
We can take it, Randy. Commencing attack.
A powerful enemy.
If only we had some kind of giant mechanical robot thing to fight alongside us.
Thank you.
If only.
All right.
If only it was right there. Bummer.
Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Arcus, activate!
My turn. I'll support. Argent
Thanks.
Heal. Thanks! Eh? I'll support you. Thanks!
Ha!
Thank
Thanks.
you. Thanks!
Got it! You're done for. Eat this! Let's go. Let's go. Strike! It's down. Gotcha.
Here I go! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Here I go! Take this! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Nope. Don't give up!
Thank you.
My turn. Chop.
My turn. I'll support. Argent
Thank you.
Heal.
Thanks!
My turn.
Very well.
Strike! Here I go!
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Got it! Yeah!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
Oh yeah, Cassius.
I'd just
Still
give up
going at
if
it.
I were you.
Thinking another 45 minutes or so. There. Now he's broken. Alright, any way to...
Let's get him! I'll assist. My turn.
Let's see.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now.
Unfortunately, I didn't see a way to impede or delay, but... Cool, he's enhanced now. That's awesome. Alright.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Let's go.
Strike!
Here I go! Take this! Don't give up! Thank you.
Eye for an eye! Got it! Yeah!
Now.
I don't have anything with impede. How's everybody else's craft points looking? Little bear?
I'll support.
Kurt and Yuna should have some impedance.
My turn.
Oh, there's the impede.
Now. Transform.
Yuna can also impede? Okay.
Go, Arcadius here. Ready? Launch. Rionak, open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
My turn.
Strike!
It's my turn. Take this! Wide open. I'll assist.
Here I go! Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine.
There, he's broken.
Let's go.
How? Proud warrior!
Let's go. Huh. There.
Gotcha!
Got him. We did it! Yuna, get the Draken!
Right. What?
It repaired itself already? Damn, this thing's quick.
No! Damn it. There's no way I'll make it in time. Kurt, Ellie, Randy. I can't give up yet. He won't. And neither will I.
I hate how slow it looks like she's moving right now.
Instructor Rean, lend me your strength.
What? What? She can remote control it. Maybe.
The Draken's moving on its own?
Her mana. Aha.
The pendulum Rose gave me is reacting? It's shining. Does that mean...
You want to fill us in on that light show there, Uni?
Yuna, how did you... I'll explain later. First, we need to finish this thing off. Understood.
Now this one looks worth my while.
You can use EP to call Panzer Soldats to perform powerful attacks. Summon them to break through tough enemies. Soldats are powerful, but you can only summon them once per battle. Additionally, they cannot be used in battles against people. Oh, so this is sort of the return of like when Rean could summon Valimar, except hopefully not garbage.
Now.
Got it!
Ah! Get away!
Let's do this! Dragon 2!
All right, Soldats as summons. I kind of like it. Is it more useful this time around, guys? Or is that more like...
Nice, we did it!
No. Never used it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I am disappointed. Phew, we defeated it. For real this time. Cool Quartz builds Trump gimmicks. Yeah, that makes sense. Arts OP. You know, what did you do back there?
That looked like you were able to somehow connect with the Draken somehow. I don't know how to explain it. I have no idea how it happened either. But it felt like, kind of like when we connected with Instructor Rean before.
Oh. It did seem similar now that you mention it. I'm still pretty curious about the Pleroma grass. Maybe someone back in Erin will have some info for us. You've got a way of contacting the others, right? That Ring of Seven thing?
Of course. Rose is bound to know something.
Give me a minute. I'll make the call.
Black Pleroma grass, do you say? So, it's made an appearance in Sutherland too.
Does that mean you've been in touch with the old Class 7?
Indeed, they discovered the grass while searching the Singularity. There's no doubt that it has some connection to the Great Twilight. But that is not the Singularity. The pendulum I gave you would be reacting otherwise. Aw, man, I almost got my hopes up for a minute. The Magic Knight seems to have mainly reacted to the Draken too. I can only speculate on that point. It could mean that the connection you formed with the Ashen Knight and the Grail is still active. My connection with Valimar?
Really? Even now?
As a secondary contractor, you were able to supply it with mana. That combined with your own strong will allowed you to control it.
I guess this is one more thing we have to thank Instructor Rean for. That guy, I swear. Even with him MIA, it feels like he's right right here bailing us out.
If you could learn to control it, this would be a valuable asset. Clam Soleus, Ebon Shade. Whoa, where did it go? I'm using Clam Soleus' stealth mode to hide it from view. We should be able to use the auto thrusters to bring it to us if the need ever arises.
I had no idea you could do that, but you're right. It could prove useful.
Thanks, Allie. I guess today is your lucky day. Feel free to contact me if anything else happens. Until then, how do I hang up? Is the button here?
It may not have been exactly what we were looking for, but I'd say it was worth coming here.
Totally!
Right. It's good to know we have Panzer Soldat at our disposal, and this new strain of plasma grass could be valuable lead. Once we've caught our breath, we should continue on to Parm.
Sounds good.
Alright. Is that everything? Seems to be.
Parm should be to the right of here.
Yeah. Come on, let's get going.
So it seems like the summoning of soldats is might be useful to quickly nuke weak enemies.
Victory is assured.
But there are probably more cost-effective ways of nuking enemies quickly. Alright, got our upgrade materials. Yeah, what you lose in economy, you make up for with number of moves involved. The time equation. The turn economy. Being able to front load all of your damage at once to quickly end a tougher piece of combat might be worthwhile, but it costs extra. Kind of like how casting really high level healing abilities sometimes is really expensive, and if you're out on the field, it's more economical to use lesser healing spells, like multiple times. Yep. So that's interesting. One more dynamic loaded into the chamber. Alright, so I wonder if they have any cheese in Parm. Hey, Silver Mage, thank you for that follow. Welcome. All right. God, I love that little icon that shows up for that event. The little chibi RPG characters walking single file. Ah.
This is where that train was derailed last time we were here.
Yeah. What do you think that was all about?
There's a strong possibility it was perpetrated by Ouroboros,
Yeah.
though their motives are unclear.
It's completely off the rails.
What? Really?
You can't put anything past Shirley and her psycho friends.
Surely you can't be serious.
Got him! Don't let up! Strike!
It's my turn! Cha! Cha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard. It's mine.
I shall go.
Man, that thing has
Let's go.
a lot of turns in a row.
All right. Ha, ha. Now. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Alright. Chrono Dive. Ooh. Evade magic attack increases. Not too shabby, not too bad. Yeah, what was that derailment all about? I felt like that was kind of a... I don't know. Plot thread that didn't really go anywhere. But I guess that's why they picked it right back up right there. We're right next to an event marker. Better save the game just in case. Doesn't that treasure chest seem a little weird? Yes, it's hard to explain it, but something about it feels off. I believe I've read something like this in the Intelligence Division's database. Chests like this are linked to a separate plane of existence, and certain conditions allow them to manifest in special ways. The theory is that they react to different people's wavelengths, so not just anyone can open them. Sounds risky, but maybe we should give it a try. Monster level 55. I don't know what level I am. It's probably fine.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Oh my goodness.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Take this!
Very well. Strike! It's down!
They're mine!
Not today!
Hey, that's mine! Give it back!
Here I go!
I need those craft points for beating you up. How dare you dodge like that?
Go. Strike! There!
They're mine!
Those craft points are mine. Uh-oh.
Why? No!
Very well. Yeah!
Thanks! Nope.
I don't
My
think
turn.
so.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn. Yeah!
All right! Ha! Ha! Wide open!
It's mine! My
Oh,
turn.
well that did nothing, huh?
Yeah! It's down!
They're mine! Here I go!
Yeah, I feel like Yuna has been missing quite often.
Not today!
Why? No!
Let's go! Ha!
Yuna, wake up!
Thanks!
My turn. Strike! Windblade formation! My turn. Cha! There!
They're mine! All right! Ta ta!
Let's go!
It's my turn! Ha ta! Let's get him!
It's mine!
There.
Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
And we got a prankster out of the deal. Oh, Sledgehammer upgraded to EX. Nice. HP and EP fully recovered as well. Come on, come on. Let me... Oh, this one probably doesn't have... Oh, that's right. That's right. You have to approach the chest without the requisite people in order to get the puns. If the trend is continued, anyway. That's alright. It was only a Cold Steel 2 thing? Okay. Well, I'm not enough of a glutton for punishment to do that to myself. Anyway, at this point, it was kind of more of a bonus, but I would never go out of my way for them.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Now this one looks worth my while.
An opening! There! Instructor Ren! Hell yeah! Not today! My turn. Strike! Here I go! You're done for. Eat this!
Nope.
There we go. That's the Yuna dodge tank I'm expecting.
All right. Ta ta! I shall go.
I will say, I mean, they did continue to use chest messages in the crossbow titles.
Nope.
Let's go.
All right, Nixu. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man. And thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's true, Kurt, but they also changed several of them. So they didn't just take a straight translation as it was. They also, you know, continued its implementation. At least to some degree.
Nope.
But, you know, if I know anything from my talk with the localizer, one of the localizers, Brittany Avery, in that interview, I'm sorry, Leona Renee, is that it's not as easy to implement as you might expect.
Baby, some treasure.
So I totally understand their decision to maybe not continue it if it's not super easy to do. A lot of extra programming would have to go into it, most likely, unless it was. I mean, it's kind of a weird way that Sky was set up in the first place that allowed localizers to do chest messages in the first place. No bait. I'm really glad I got to do that interview with Leona. That was really great. I actually was hoping that Leona would be able to provide some voice talent to the stream. I reached out to her.
There. I see it.
But she unfortunately couldn't accept any non-union talent work.
We've reached harm.
It took
But
us
I
longer
tried.
than I expected.
She could have been the voice of Questina, the barmaid. And that would have been pretty rad, I think. All right. Let's take him out.
This is a tough one.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
My turn. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn. Ha!
Oh, there we go.
My turn. Strike! It's down. Gotcha.
Eye for an eye.
It's my turn!
All right. Formation the oh, it's up to 250% break damage now. That's nice.
All right.
That's what the thing does.
Take this! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
So yeah, I'll definitely need to. Oh, she's got one of the stars. There we go. That's what that indicated.
Strike! Eye for an eye. My turn. You're done for. Eat this!
My turn. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy!
Yeah, it's one more thing that you get to do to unlock things. And if it provides additional balance in the game, I guess I can't be upset by it.
All right! We rocked it, Allie!
I must train even more.
Ooh, got a new craft for
Woo! Baby! Some treasure!
blue pendulum, eh? Prevents poison, blind, and burn. All right. Yeah, they were really strong. I wasn't complaining about it being strong back in Cold Steel 3, but I totally understand. I understand game developers not wanting us to just walk through the game. Yeah, that too. At least in this game, they kind of try to give you reasons for... in-world reasons for the differences. You get OP again soon? Looking forward to it.
Phew, we're finally here. It's been a long journey.
We could all use a rest. It hasn't changed since we came here with for the field exercises. So, this is your childhood home, huh? And, isn't Hamel nearby?
Yes, it's on the way to the liberal border. Let's take a look around, shall we? Pablo and Tatiana are supposed to be in the area. Let's visit the training hall while we look for them.
Sound idea. Let's go. Instructor Nightheart, yeah. All right. Aren't you? Ah, never mind. I was just mumbling to myself. If you're looking for someone, it's just me here, as you can see.
Does he know we're looking for Pablo?
Even if he does, Pablo's not here. Let's look somewhere else. Alright. Hey, Board! Welcome back. I see a green little exclamation point over here at the chapel. Let's go check in the chapel. Even our reserve stocks are running low at this rate. We'll soon be unable to make any more medicine. I suppose we could do with substitute ingredients. Father Hobbins, are you all right? You seem gravely worried. Oh, it's good to see you, Kurt. I heard you had some trouble in Heimdall. I wouldn't dare pry into your private affairs, though. All I have to say is that I'm glad to see you're well. Thank you for your concerns. That aside, it seems the people of Parma are in a difficult situation as well. You seem distraught, too. Perhaps, but just about everywhere has its hard times lately.
That's true, but is there something we could do for you, Father? As a member of Class 7, we cannot ignore those in need of assistance. Please tell us what it is that's been troubling you.
I'd rather not bother you, but if you insist. It's a simple matter, really. We've been running out of ingredients for making medicines. Is that because of the requisitions? Indeed. The church is exempt, but the townspeople have been forced to give up much of their supplies. It's made it practically impossible for us to obtain them. I've been considering purchasing alternative ingredients. Unfortunately, it isn't as if we have substitutes on hand either. That's quite the conundrum. Our time may be limited, but it would weigh heavily on my conscience if we did nothing to help. It's up to you, Kurt. I don't mind either way. We would like to offer our assistance.
Yeah, give us a list and we'll be back with the stuff before you know it.
I admire your confidence and thank you for the offer. There are only 2 ingredients, in fact. The first one is rainbow rubia, a very rare plant. In this town, it mostly is used for preparing dye.
Rainbow rubia, That rings a bell.
You're right, we once collected it during our field exercises.
It can staunch bleeding and relieve fever, right?
Color me impressed, young lady. Good memory, Uni.
Instructor Rain taught me that. If I remember correctly, Rainbow Rubia should be available at the department store in St. Arc. It was at Steri Farm Luxury Foods. Hopefully they'll have some in stock. We could check there.
What's the other ingredient? A medicinal plant known as a healing herb. Archbishop Ramson at St. Arc Cathedral should have some. If you explain to him that you need what you need it for, I'm sure he won't mind giving you some.
Understood. We'll procure the ingredients for you.
Thank you, and good luck. Alright. Let's see what other questline stuff we've got going on. We got something in the training hall, too.
I could reel in a big haul here.
Looked like an ambulance.
Looks like someone's outside the training hall.
What?
Wait, I've seen those uniforms before. It's the Heimdall Military Police.
Why are they here?
The sign's been removed as well. I wonder what happened to all the students.
What I can tell, they've all gone to Heimdall.
And you are...
That's a fairly expensive model of orbital camera. Are you a journalist?
Oh man, was it that obvious?
Rex.
I'm the Imperial Chronicle's world-famous photographer. The one, the only, Rex.
I'm above all, a humble servant.
And on that note, you two cuties are real works of art. Mind if I get a quick photo?
Maybe some other time. You said you're with the Imperial Chronicle? Are you a friend of Vivi's by chance? Oh, you know her? She's in a different department, but yeah, we're colleagues. She's gone quiet though, there's no way to get in touch with her either. You don't know what she's been up to, do you? I'm afraid not. Wasn't Vivi in Heimdall when we last saw her? Yeah, she was with Mint and Lind. So, they've all vanished into thin air. Wherever she's wandered off to, I hope she's at least found a big scoop. Anyway, as for me, I've just finished interviewing the guys at the Titus Gate, so I've got some free time on my hands. I've got this project, Cuties of Erebonia. You sure you wouldn't want to be featured? He appears to be quite sleazy. He'd give Randy or Sydney a run for their Mira. Hey, I got more class than this guy. You've been to Titus Gate, huh? That's on the border with Liberl, right? Anything interesting going on there? Nah, still pretty quiet so far, but I get this feeling that all hell's gonna break loose soon. I made sure to get some photos while everything's still normal. I managed to wrangle in some info. Shouldn't have said that. What about the disciples from the training hall? You said they've been sent away? Can you tell us more, please? All right. They've been headhunted from the special project. The Empire's most promising fighters are being snatched to pilot Panzer Soldats. What? You mean they'll be put in Soldats and sent to fight in Calvard? Well, yeah, that's the idea. You thought the war was just around the corner. They'd let the Vanderschool disciples peacefully practice their skills in the hall? Why do you know this much? Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! A raid from Crayson! A Crayson! A Raidson! It's a Raidson! Hey everybody from Crayson's stream, welcome. I'm actually sadly getting close to winding down for the night, but it's good to have you all here. Hello everybody, I'm SuperDerek, and it's probably been, I don't know, you might remember me. I would raid Crayson quite often when I had the option. Everybody from my stream, please make sure to give Crayson a follow here on Twitch. He is a super cool dude. I don't even remember how to do shoutouts anymore. That's how long it's been since I last streamed. Let me see if I can do this right. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like that. Does that work? Yes. And he's playing Mother 3. Solid pick, Crayson. Oh man, it's good to have you guys here. It's a Crayson. Hey, Bronto Lawrence, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. But yeah, everybody from my stream, I'm a huge fan of Crayson's. He was once upon a time a speedrunner of Earthbound, and he plays a whole bunch of other RPGs in his Grand JRPG tour, so please go give him a follow. Cold Steel 4 progress is going pretty swell, I'd say, Crayson. This is our first day. I'm about, 10 hours into it, more or less. And we're making some pretty good progress, though of course not as much progress as if you were playing by yourself, as is tradition for Twitch streams and such. But I'm really enjoying it so far. The start, man, the start of this game was a little bit of a mind trip. So it's good to have you guys, and thank you again for the raid, man. How was your stream tonight? Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna be late for my train. I've got to go. Want to exchange contact info? Let me know if you hear about Vivi. Oh, yeah, sure. They exchanged contact info with Rex. Slick move there, Rex. Got it, thanks. Bye. Let me photograph you next time. Say what you will about Rex, he did get those digits. He was quick to make his exit when we started asking him questions.
Yeah, can't really get a read on that guy. He's been based in Heimdall, though. That's where the Imperial Chronicle HQ is.
I'm worried about Vivi. And, are you okay, Kurt?
Yeah. I was just a bit shocked that the disciples were conscripted. They didn't even have a choice. The national mobilization law's in effect, after all. But you don't know for sure they've been forced to join the Imperial troops. Perhaps.
What do we do now? No one is in the hall. We still haven't found anything new about Pablo and Tatiana, though. Why don't we ask around town for some more info?
Yes, let's. All right. Man, yeah, bored. You should dive in, man. Got to get ready for the next one, Trails into Daybreak, right? Time is running out.
I know those faces.
Oh, Pablo.
So, just walking around completely undisguised. Well, I guess he's not class 7, so they probably don't care. Glad to see you. I was worried we wouldn't run into each other.
I knew it! Instructor Randolph and Class 7. Glad to see you're all okay. But what in the world are you doing here?
I sure hope they continue to voice act this guy the whole rest of the game. Ah, so Kyrie told you I'd be here, did he? Man, you sure look like a sight for sore eyes. Glad to see you're all well. But I wouldn't expect any less from the likes of Class 7 and Instructor Randy. I apologize to all of my Scottish viewers. We're glad to see you're okay, too.
Gathering intel while working part-time to keep a roof over your head can't be easy.
Oh, it hasn't been all that bad. Helping out the workshop and taught me a trick or two to boot. Probably shouldn't have introduced myself as a mince apprentice, though. Moment the words left me mouth, the boss turned white as a sheet.
I suppose it's understandable.
Oh, not even old man Schmidt could deal with her.
Speaking of which, I hope Mint is okay. He and Mint are okay. Wait up, where's Tatiana? Wasn't she supposed to be with you, Pablo?
Aye, but she set off for the Liberian border. Said she was meeting up with someone there.
The Liberian border? Wouldn't that be the Titus Gate?
Titus Gate? Is it Titus or Titus in this case? I wonder.
But it's a military base. What's she thinking heading over there on her own?
I tried to stop her, but she kept on telling me she'd be fine as long as her friends was gonna meet her there. Ugh. She went by bus. So I'm sure she'll make it there just fine at least. Ugh. My Scottish accent is killing me. I'm dying. Maybe we should go and check in on her just to be sure. Oh, and you guys saw that black grass, didn't you? We had a few customers mentioning seeing something like that up on the road nearby.
Really? Where?
Oh, let me think. It was a little while ago. They mentioned seeing it somewhere in some kind of stone monument. Huh. What's the stream length counter? I started about 9:45 this morning, and it is now almost 8. That sounds like a lot. Sounds a lot like the place we fought the archaism. Yeah, right down to the stone monument thing. Do you think it's actually related to the singularity this time? Maybe. The black grass is a bad sign. We should look into it when we have the time. That's a good idea there, Board. Thanks for the tip there, Pablo. No worries. Sorry about that. Sorry it's not that much, though. I would have found better info by now to give you. But if you happen to run into Tatiana, give her my regards. I'll see if I can do anything dig anything else up for you on the singularity. Okay, good luck. Let's make our way to the Titus Gate and fast. Alright. That was... What? Oh, one more thing. Nearly slipped my mind. What is it? Oh, it's nothing all that important. It's just I've gotten to be friends with some of the kids around here, and they keep asking me to play Vantage Masters with them. But I'm absolute rubbish at the game, so the kids wipe the floor with me so quick. It's no fun for any of us. But I know you're pure dead brilliant at it. So if you happen to be able to spare a minute, mind giving me a few pointers? You want practice together? I'd love to, especially if it makes things more fun for the kids. But unfortunately, I've lost my Vantage Master cards. Oh, that's all right. I might have yours. Everyone's cards got mixed up. I'm pretty sure I accidentally picked up some that weren't mine and stuffed them into my pocket. I think I lost all my strong cards in the process, though. Looks like we'll have to start collecting them all over again. Well, no worries. That works for me, anywho. Means you'll be closer to me level. Good. More even the odds, the better the game. Alright. Alright, I think we'll do a game of Vantage Masters, and then I think that will probably be the last battle of the night. No. It's not 12 hours yet. Because I started at 10, so it's been about 10 hours now. A little over 10 hours. And after this, I'm going to wind down the stream. I'm counting on you, troops. Oh, yep. Okay, we're done with that. All right, let's play. No tutorial.
Right then, let's play.
Let's play indeed. All right. Start in hand. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hey. I think that's good, right? Alright, and I have a ranger. Alright, medic. Restores 2 HP to the target, removes seal. Target is have an attribute card, also gains attack +1. Okay. Okay, as the ranger. It's been a while since I played with the ranger, but I can boost him there. Okay.
Oh,
All
I
right.
can't believe it.
Got the Dumadala. Sweet. And time to save. All right. Well, I think it is about time that I start winding down this stream as well. So let me switch to my ending scene here. Yeah. Oh. Gosh, that transition is a little bit loud. I need to adjust that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Here on the left, by the way, the names on these little placards are the 3 longest time supporters of the show. And just a huge shout out to Daryl Robinson, Arguments Are Invalid, and Chew Toy for being such long-term supporters of the streams and such. So anyways, everybody, I hope you had a good time today. I certainly did. Let's see, who's currently out there streaming in the Twitchverse? Is there anybody that I know for us to go drop in on? I know it's been ages since I've rated anybody. Oh, but we do have some options here. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Well, Scott, my buddy Scott, who was here earlier from RPGFan.com, is making his way through Persona 5 Tactica, and I've been wanting to check it out. So let's set up that raid and let's go drop in on him real quick. Let's see, raid RPGFan.com, like so. All right, guys, and if you're not already familiar with Scott from RPGFan.com, well, you should definitely stick around because I think you'll really enjoy the streams that he does. And I will see you all on the other side, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me these last 10 hours and making this such a wonderful welcome back to Twitch for me. So thank you all, much appreciated. And I'll see you guys in the next one, hopefully this week, or rather this coming week, maybe this weekend even. I don't know. I'm going to play it by ear. I'll send out notifications in the Discord and on Twitter, so follow me at the Discord and the Twitters if you are interested. Here's the links to those if you'd like to get followed again. And if you've been subscribed here for over 12 months, send me a DM on Discord as well in order to set up your own Twitch or your own icon in the bar, in the tavern, to be enshrined among everybody else. It's been great, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a great night, everybody. It's good to be back.